5 economy vehicles.
Okay, I used all but 100 of my credits.
Jesus Christ.
All but your monies. Okay.
There we go. There's my shopping list, Sam.
Alright, well, let me post this link into Otsustas, because people might
Also,
want to see.
because we've crashed again, are we back to using Windfall?
No, we have an assembler on this ship.
Oh,
Yeah, sure. It still takes money, though, seriously.
Yeah, well, you gotta put it's like a vending machine.
Oh man, are we in like Bioshock situation where we're not actually dealing with real vendors, but we have to deal with vending machines that are adept to dealing with money?
vending machines that use digital currency are bullshit because you can't break it open and get your money back.
It's true.
Can we hack them?
Actually, I put a caveat in the hacking section specifically for that question. The answer is no.
I'm gonna hope that the answer is no.
Tube, and then turn that tube, and I've hacked it.
Oh, I just realized I think I'm streaming my cookie clicker. I better swap that up.
HSD, everybody.
We'll really enjoy that.
Welcome to HSD. As you can see, there's these weird little creatures that are sucking the life out of this giant cookie vector. Oh man, I kind of want that to be a storyline. That'd be kind of like
today we're training grandmas.
Yeah, today, it's just I hand you a cookie.
That was one of the resets of the universe.
I hand you a cookie. You stand at the top of the stairs. Your mouth is dry. You crave something
Delicious
to drink.
cookie clicking.
I hand you a cookie. You cry as the cookie is chewed into your mouth. Crumbs rolling down the side of your cheeks. I hand you a cookie. You silently scream.
You're not actually describing anything particularly cue-worthy here. You're just describing someone obsessively handing people more cookies and they don't.
Really? That's the same thing with the hamburger thing. I hand you a hamburger.
Things get a little weirder. This is just somebody with a lot of cookies and like a strange complex.
My eyes are two screaming macadamia nuts.
There you go.
That's better.
There you go. 3 children lay slaughtered at the bottom of the steps. I hand you a cookie.
The cookie is made of children.
They all have cookies in their mouths.
Yeah.
Again, not sure we've actually gone into any cured abstractions here.
Chocolate chips.
Very strange
Crazy guy.
scenario.
The chocolate chips sing the songs that create the universe. I hand you a cookie.
See, now this is just coming back to being like one of those children's arts and crafts things where you make a picture out of something. Except in this case, it's out of cookies, which would never happen because children would never waste cookies.
Remember,
like
guys, don't delete your cookies. Websites need them.
Yeah.
There are now 4 dead children at the bottom of the stairs. I hand you a cookie.
They all deleted their cookies.
I am ready.
Alright, yeah, let's just, I know. As much as I want to keep going on about these cookies, because I can tell you, Sam likes her cookies, but...
Especially clicking.
Oh my.
I like to click my cookies, sometimes all night long. Alright, so...
Great, another Lionel Richie song. Thanks.
Yep. We are backing that up.
Also, is the U2 rule in effect this session?
The U2 rule is not in effect tonight, so there is there's no giant bonus XP waiting for you at the end of the night if you can manage to not say a single U2 joke. So you are free to once again propagate those and get yourself settled into liking to do those. So the next time the U2 challenge comes up, you will be in hell.
I think you will find the proper term is bonus XP.
Yeah.
Bonus. Wow. Okay, but there's going to be none of that tonight. None of that. I believe we should all have an updated sheet thing, and I don't expect everybody probably has their adjustments done yet, but when you get a chance, please adjust for whatever.
Not many adjustments
there was only one thing to really change.
Yeah.
Unless we like retroactively make all the characters.
I need to fix the character sheet, but I think Tygon said he might do that, because Tygon's a wonderful person. And
I've done all my adjustments.
Yeah.
I thought there was supposed to be a piloting certification.
It's not
cert, it's a focus.
It's focus.
Oh, it's focus.
Yeah, you have to take a focus. You have to take some focuses if you want it.
That's the exact same machine as if it was a cert. You just choose a different option.
Yeah, it's just instead of choosing cert, you choose focus. And actually, there's different places you can end up with it. It just means you might miss out on some notoriety, which is painful.
No, Go for the ones that's proficiency or focus.
You don't need skill. Come on.
I got skill.
See, I don't think the character that I'm making has a single point of notoriety. I don't think I have one for her, so.
Skills
I'm
pay the bills.
probably my skills will have to pay the bills. She's a skilled person. She's not a.
She's not known for
not a-
skill.
People
She's not very
feel
damaging.
high five, or
Yes. So the
Well,
things
it's
are
actually yeah.
a couple of us now have 200 extra credits because we have gotten the money back for the what do we call it? Reclaimed, which are now
Yes,
free.
Which is also means that some people may have less reclaims than they previously had because you only get 1 per 3 landmarks. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So
But I only had one. I think most of us only had one. Blackie might
Yeah, I
have
only had one.
I know, just in case somebody actually had bought more, they might not be able to have that many. So, but yes, and luckily that's easy to track because I think it was wasn't it 400 credits each for the
200.
That's 200.
Was it 200? I think I charged myself 400. See, I'm gonna fix this.
Wasn't that the old price for transcendent implants?
There was a well, whatever. 200 is what we gave ourselves. I can't remember at this point what we had.
I know 200 was the cost last time I checked.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I think it was exempted from the surgeries or ×2 because there was a specific price mentioned.
Oh well, at any rate,
Yeah.
hopefully people have been keeping track of how they're spending their money anyway, so they should be able to go back and fix it and refund it. That is the hope, is, by bookkeeping, we can during playtest continue to adjust. Alright, so, I'm going to get off this because nobody wants to see that. I need someone to give me a recap for the blunderous adventures that happened last week.
Should I plinket this up?
Go for it.
Dare we risk?
Thumbs up.
Well, what can you possibly
Go
lose?
for
Other than, it's just XP.
Sure. That's all the importance.
It's only experience.
So there have been many people waiting for this review on Hiccup Dragons, and before we get too far into it, I think it's important that we discuss where we came from. So we had this grand adventure going on this planetoid surface somewhere around Saturn that involved a cast of myriad characters. There was a crashing ship. Some exciting things occurred. You heard a voice from beyond. Many compelling arguments were taken. We met a dead person who wasn't actually dead. It was all very interesting. We even met the antagonist, who was supposed to show us where the plot was going. And this is really important to recall because eventually we decided to completely fucking ignore it and move on up to orbit. This is where things get a little confusing because I was paying attention to where this was headed, and there was a bug that was talking, and he was going to tell us all about his people. Or maybe he was going to be a bad guy. We don't know. The characters were supposed to go looking into it. But instead, on a random lark, one of them disappeared, and the rest of them flew up into space to find out what the fuck was going on. So for the past 4 sessions, which have equated to something like, 4 hours, they have destroyed 2 separate ships, engaged in combat with half a dozen different people, caused millions of credit space buck shits and property damage, and proceeded to give fuck all and wave the plot. But, that's the way role-playing games work, so I give it a pass. In the most recent episode, little girl number 2, or 1, I think it was 3, I don't know, whichever little girl isn't currently in my basement, got in a big fight. And then she was getting beat the crap out of, and other little girl, who's also not in my basement, was chasing her down a corridor. And this is all part of some big elaborate scheme that was like this Lucasian plot to destroy the spaceship. And I quote it as that because the plot was doomed to failure from the beginning, but somehow succeeded because the characters themselves screwed up the plot. They attempted to succeed in their plan and did it badly, thus allowing a broken plan to succeed where it should have failed. This is either genius or stupid. I'm really not sure. Anyway, the ship started going down and there was some crashing happening, and we saw one small character somehow traverse an entire spaceship in the span it would have taken several larger characters to fall on their asses, which we also witnessed, thus wondering how small characters can bend time and space. But he gets to the top, straps himself in, and the ship starts to level out. Now everybody's hunky-dory, and they're back on the planet in this grand 4-hour adventure that has resulted in the deaths of thousands. Maybe we can find out who Ladies Man is again.
I love it. I love it. Like, favorite comment on this web song.
Right, favorite on this web song. Grab yourself some superfood.
You want some superfood? Send me your email. I'll send you some superfood. Wow. Alright, well that was actually incredibly good, because not only did you bring us up to date on the crappy plot-driven attempts of the DM to this point, that you also managed to accomplish going over the last session. So
I just mentioned that we abandoned the plot because we're players.
But I enjoyed that one. So what I'm going to do is everybody's going to get 2 XP, and Zev, you get an additional 2 XP for that one, because that was pretty good.
Oh, she's rolling in it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is funny, because every once in a while you guys forget what your XP totals are, and you all end up being the same.
No, I am not all down separate now.
Yeah, you make sure you keep track of this shit.
I will note I have never forgotten.
Yep. That would be 10 out of 10 would recap again. I agree with Tygon. Alright. So, we have done that. I believe you guys are below atmosphere. You had just managed to catch your last glimpse of what was some sort of armada of ships that were going in to fight the pirates. You guys got below atmosphere. It is once again hard to get any signals out again, because this atmosphere sucks, and the GM uses it as an amazing plot hole device.
And just a reminder to Sam, before she decides to get aggressive with rocking the ship around, if Allie takes 1 more damage, she will actually lose limbs.
Please don't let anything fall on me.
I have no control over what happens to the ship because I'm not driving. And I would also like to point out that in the amazing adventure of what you guys decided to do as your escape plan, you did destroy a good portion of this ship.
Right.
This is
We
not...
are currently, I think, in the process of crashing.
This isn't actually Sam's
we leveled
fault. Yeah, you leveled out. You actually stopped from crashing. It's just it is still possible for you guys to get Mindy to lose a limb.
Just hear as the engines cut out.
Mindy just has to make walking coordination checks for the next few minutes.
Right. So as we're coming back into the scene of this, I want to know. All right, you guys are. There's a couple of you on the bridge, as I recall. Al, Cindy, and Mindy. I think you guys were kind of in the hallway, kind of catching your breath. Oh yeah, you went to Med Bay. Yeah, you're going to Med Bay. That's right.
We were heading to Med Bay.
Yeah, you're heading to Med Bay. I believe our dear sweet Bat is in an unknowable situation, probably precariously hanging upside down with a very attractive unicorn in a air duct somewhere. Why is it Blackie's characters always end up off alone with the really attractive characters? Have you ever noticed that?
He's not playing all along. That's why he joins games and then...
He's like, I can't really be around, guys, but if you want, just leave me unconscious with some really attractive chicks about every...
He consistently gets knocked out or injured.
Now that we're done here.
Is that where we're done? I guess I need to get knocked out in these games. Okay, so... Anyway... so he's off, whatever, but I believe the majority of the party is doing that. I believe also Harold, which... Mordecai? Did I get it right? Did I get it right? Yeah. Was it Mordecai? Okay.
Hello, friend. What can I do for you?
Mordecai and Ty are on the bridge. So Mordecai and Ty, the others are starting their little adventure upward. You guys are up on the bridge. I believe Mordecai is strapped in, and Ty, you are attempting to drive this ship that is actually supposed to be piloted by, I believe, multiple people, because these larger ships usually are supposed to be. And this one's not quite a Corvette, but you can BS it for the time being.
I actually have advanced ship pilot as well.
Oh, you do? Good.
Yep.
Nice. Which is good, because this is one of those larger ships that this would fall under. So, the ground is speeding by below you. Every once in a while, the engines are kind of... They're not quite, rocketing as much as they should anymore. You're occasionally seeing warnings, coming up for, this is low, this is offline.
Stupid things don't make
you can try to consolidate things if you want to, and cut off power to some of the ship to try and keep it going, because the reactor is in a very bad way as a result of trying to fake explode, aka real explode.
Wait, trying to fake explode?
Alright, alright. The deliberately trying to explode the reactor has led to reactor not being in the best way. So you could try to turn off some systems, and I will let you pick what type of systems you want to try to set off and where.
Alright, we're talking systems themselves, not
you could do systems,
sections.
and you could also do sections of the ship.
Okay. Do I know where the med bay is?
Well, you can kind of hear me screaming, "We need to get to med bay."
Yeah, you would probably be able to figure out where med bay is, I think, from the roles you've had previously, and also the fact that you've actually been there.
I'm going to try and shut power off to
Med bay? You dick!
Yes,
How'd you know?
not to med bay or to engineering, but
Turn off the holodeck. That never goes bad.
Are you gonna reroute it out of like living quarters and stuff like that?
Oh. Yeah, no, this place should be mostly evacuated. So, yeah, I'm gonna reroute all power out of any sections I've now deemed as unimportant.
Alright,
This is
give me
about the time you get that message saying, "Sorry, these systems are currently in use, but still have cartography."
give me a repair roll. You can use mind stats on this because you're just you're just trying to identify a bunch of systems that you're going to turn off and, get the most out of, getting some power back into the ship. Let's see if you can keep her flying aloft a little bit.
Ooh.
Ooh. Well, you had an 8.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you turn the dimmer on in a few rooms, and that's pretty good. You get a little bit of juice, but you were trying to be really careful because you really don't know what all to turn off, so you didn't get that much juice out of it.
Unfortunately, the dimmer is linked to life support.
Mordecai, you are seeing him do this and seeing the planet kind of rolling below you. You haven't actually been to this planet yet. Well, not even the planet. It's this moon.
You lucky bastard.
Friend, as much as I would enjoy helping you, I fear my help would make things worse than they are. So I'll just sit here unless you need me.
He says his velocity is shoving him against the ceiling currently.
Never find good help.
Well, friend, there was good help. However, you blew them up.
Don't remember any of them.
Story of my life.
You're still alive.
I thought we were talking about good help. Oh. Alright, but Ty, you do realize that this ship probably is going to need some extensive repairs, and while you can keep it in the air for a bit, you're not going to be able to buy too much more time with it.
This is definitely not going anywhere.
Yeah. See, I was actually going to give you hours based on how many successes you got. Guess what you didn't do?
Yep.
Yeah. I was like, let's see how many successes he gets. I'll give him that many hours in the air. No.
Not so much.
You probably think you can drive for maybe a half hour, but you'll need to find someplace.
Do we appear to be anywhere near where we had been before?
Thankfully, it's a science fiction planet, so there's only really 2 settings on it.
What?
It's like any
Are you
Lucasfilm fun.
Are you gonna plink at this too? Damn it. Okay. Actually, give me what would be navigation for this to figure out where you are on the planet?
Logic.
Logic.
Yeah,
Logic or survival? I guess logic then.
Yeah, you can use survival if you're on foot, but if you want to use the ship sensors to figure it out, you can use operate.
Yeah, if you're using the ship's sensors to figure it out, it's gonna be operate, I guess.
I will try to use ship sensors initially on this one.
Okay.
So.
You quickly
That's
fail. The
better.
ship no longer has sensors.
No, the ship has no sensors, so that failed. You see, they blew up with the reactor. No,
Covered in rats.
no, actually, you rolled well enough to actually get them to do something because they were actually damaged badly. You seem to be on the same continent you were on previously, but you are not in the immediate area. But this ship moves fairly quick, so you could adjust.
I guess it's back to square 4.
Square 4.
I'm certainly not square 1.
Yeah, we did start in orbit in the Happy ship at one point.
I'm going to start maneuvering it back towards the crater area where that original ship crashed.
Okay, so you're going back to the crash site. Got it.
Just waiting for the survivors to come out and see us on another craft ship, and just the guys going, "How did this happen?"
I'm pretty sure if we Tetris this, we'll be fine eventually. We'll just build a tower out into space of all the vehicles that I've destroyed.
Meanwhile, in the corridors, Mindy, Cindy, Alton, you guys are heading towards Medbay. You briefly see the lights flicker.
Oh no.
As like the power starts to go in certain places, and then seems to come back, and then kind of goes a little bit, and it's like someone's playing with the dimmer light.
Cindy is going to actually click any light switches she sees off. Because they're always telling her, you don't want to waste power by leaving the lights on. So as they're going, she's going to reach up to various light switches and turn them off.
And occasionally, when there's a display screen on the wall, because they're not all over the place, but there's a couple of them, it basically is running down the whole, first, adjust the oxygen mask on yourself, and then put the life vest around your own shoulders, because it's still convinced that the ship is imminently going to explode and crash.
She's going to consider asking the computer what to do in the event of the person dying, possibly being linked over time and space and resulting in a cascade of multiple deaths across 50 different girls, but decides against it.
The computer appreciates you not doing that.
Fair enough.
Silently,
Meantime,
and it gives you a cookie.
Are we there yet?
I think so. Is this it? Are we at the medical place? She says to whoever would know.
You guys are actually just around the corner from it.
Maybe if we follow the trail of blood, it'll lead us to the medical place. She says,
that's
back the way we came.
No, that's not going to do it. It's not going to work.
That's your blood.
Don't tell her that. It's the blood of all the people you
don't leave it behind. I need that.
Oh, hang on. We can make more.
I don't want more blood to come out of me.
She's going to knock on the door and then be like, no, that's not the right way to do it. Then she's going to reach back and kick it like Mindy would, and then her legs probably going to bounce because it's a fucking door and not the grade.
Yeah, it's one of those doors that slides to the side into the thing, kind of like Star Trek. So you just kind of bounce off, and then about a half second later, it goes...
I was going to say, Alto's just going to look at her, then hit the door open button, while still giving her that look of, what the fuck's the matter with you?
I did it. She's going to pull her in. Is our nurse still unconscious in here?
The lights are flickered out here. It looks like this place may have had something go on in it. At least one of the shelving units has been knocked over, and there is no sign of the nurse.
Ah, crap.
Oh no.
All right.
Trash some medical place.
I'm going to look around for a perk. Or 5, since I bought them.
Alright, give me a search roll.
Yeah, just a second. Oh shit, I didn't boot that up yet.
Can I sit
Yeah,
there?
get something.
Arton.
I was gonna take her, and the tables are welded to the floor, right?
Yep.
Cool. I am strapping her to the table.
Strapping?
Oh my!
Not like heavy, but just like around the waist so you don't float off.
Actually, we're in
Like a
atmosphere now.
belt.
We should have gravity again.
Yeah, you have
but we're
gravity. Yeah.
hurtling to our deaths, so that's
Yeah.
another thing.
It does also stop you from flying around and thusly possibly losing limbs.
She looks very uncomfortable.
From Mindy's backpack is ha ba ba. Ha. Ha.
Oh.
Ha ba ba.
Yeah, I'm now resting on both a backpack and wings. This is really uncomfy.
Ha ba ba.
Yeah, the dog is wisdom.
Ha ba ba.
Alright. It has booted. 2D. I don't have
A lot
much
of
to help
people
me.
laid down with these things.
Yeah, it's really uncomfortable for you. It'd probably be easier for you to go chest down.
Unfortunately, she has to be chest up because that's where all the wounds are.
Actually, they're kind of all over on her.
I was surrounded.
She was also being
No.
shot in the back for a good part of that, so she's got some big gougers on all sides.
And she's laying on her back. I don't know. Wearing a backpack.
Quick, stand her on her feet.
I would hope Al maybe would have taken the backpack off of me first.
I figured I would at that point.
Hab.
Also, I decided we're not having a dog with wisdom, so Sam won't do that.
Aww. Aww. You can't keep changing it on me. That's sad. It's like, Sam, it's this. No. No, it's this. It's gonna be one of those jelly bean dogs at this rate.
So I did the thing. I got a nutshell.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah, you find all that stuff you said you bought.
Wow, this is a big bag of stuff. Here's the thing that has the medical symbol on it. That's the thing that I'm going to use. She's going to walk over to Cindy and be like, okay.
How-
Yeah, you're walking over to Cindy.
Impossible.
How
How
can
you up to yourself?
Oh, no, I got it wrong. Okay. I'm going to walk over to the other one.
Actually, no, it actually makes sense because she's convinced you're Cindy.
It's true.
Oh.
You're just
She's gonna
alternate
walk
universe
over to
Cindy.
Cindy and be like, okay, so the good news is I found the medicine thing. The bad news is I'm really not as good at it as I thought I was. So this is either going to help you or this is going to help you.
Okay, cool.
All right.
She tries to sit up with the strap on, like reaching her hand out to put it on Cindy's shoulder, and going, "I trust you completely."
Well, then why didn't you just put a dick on my shoulder?
Wow.
You said strap on. But seriously, if I screw up this roll, you're probably gonna die. So she's
You'll lose a
I like to think that was
What's the roll? She says, laying back down.
Cindy goes, if I screw up this roll, you're going to die. What's a roll?
Oh, don't question it. Here we go.
This is one of those, you're in a delusion. You're seeing the fabric of the universe. You see dice
Oh,
rolling
the lights
by.
are really bright. The lights are off, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Let me see if there's any bonus that this provides. I don't think it does. I think it just lets you do stuff. Yes, gives you tools. Doesn't really give you anything else for it. All right. So, button. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Holy shit!
Well, there's no point in re-rolling any of those.
Does
Because it counts it out.
Alton, can you do anything? Somebody's got to cancel out a critical failure thing in their background, don't they?
That doesn't that cancels out if they roll it, not if you roll it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but Al can do it roll and
You
assist.
roll the whole thing.
I can reroll one dice on it. Which would, at least if I can succeed, that'll just be a general failure, and I might not like shove a scalpel through her.
Is no one else curious?
I don't know, I'm kind of like vaguely
New
curious.
character Allie's going to play? Yes, I am.
But Al can roll an assist.
Al can roll an assist, but
I'll try.
that just adds a bonus onto the roll success, so I don't know if that's really going to change anything. I mean, it's still a 1 on the dice.
I
It
don't
doesn't
think-
change anything.
But Al could roll an assist.
Al, did you want to
And
help?
then Al could use his daily thing.
Oh, one dude.
But that
Maybe
will only
have
let him
someone
reroll
swoop
his
in and-
dice.
No, because he's got an auto succeed thing, doesn't he?
Yeah, but that's if he's doing a check. This is an assist check. He can assist. He can succeed his assist check, but that won't change anything.
Assisting and murdering you.
Yeah, basically, because
if he rolls a good success, it appears that we're going to need Speed to reroll 1 dice, but Alton could push it up to the point where, as long as Speed doesn't roll a 1 again,
Well,
at least they've canceled each other out and not done.
I need to look at the
brain
rules on this because
damage.
I'm kind of different way than you guys for how this is going. So 1 sec.
Well, the way that the assist is now is that 2 people can contribute to a check, but that wasn't really something that we had set up for this particular scene. So basically,
Basically, you,
okay.
yeah.
Let's not waste XP.
I think that happened. Well, I rolled bad, Sam. I did the thing.
All right, so I believe you do injure her at that point.
I believe in a thing called love.
I believe that you do, and in fact, actually, you know what? High or low, Allie?
What?
High or low? I need a high or low. I'm deciding the fate of this failure. I need a high or low.
Let's go high as a positive for me.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Low, you still get hurt. If it had been high, Cindy would have stabbed herself.
Sweet. Surviving the big one. Surviving.
I was figuring I would at least add an extra level of this. Is if you have somebody who's really not that trained, who horribly botches somehow giving someone an injection, they could have stabbed themselves.
Well,
surviving the big one is not in this document. Okay.
No, it's because I haven't rewritten the table. It's just the old table. But really, what you got to do, Sam, is got to have the killer and make her use her survival. She has 1 survive.
Okay.
Banked for the mission. Because I did screw up a check with 1 hit point with double 1s. I mean, I think I just shoved the scalpel through her neck. Is what I did. But she has a survival that will allow her to come out of it with the same character intact.
But I was going to survive in the big one.
You'll still have to.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't assuming this was going to kill her, but you know. I mean, I guess it could kill her, but...
Well, I mean, if it had just been a failure, I think it would have done, like, the 1 hit point and knocked her unconscious, and we would have had to wait for her. But I just rolled double 1s on the check. I mean, you're being more generous than me.
I was going to have it knock her out, but do severe traumatizing damage to her. I wasn't going to auto-kill her because of it.
All right, whichever you want to do.
Well, I mean, do you want to roll the survival, Ellie, or does that seem...
Well, I need...
She has to either way.
Yeah.
Okay, roll your survival. I wasn't going to kill you as a result of it. I was just going to make you have horrible traumatizing damage done to you.
No rulebook, that is.
I think it's a D8, and it's in like the combat section. Oh, let me see. The newer table is going to be larger, with more fun stuff on it, but it hasn't been written yet.
Change your mind.
Here it is. It's on 197. Roll a D10.
Okay, D10. 10. Okay, 5.
Limb damage beyond use, either bone up or forced to amputate.
Okay. I have a few limbs. Let's see.
All right,
that's true.
All right, you can't lose your head.
No. So I've got.
You either have one of your arms, one of your legs, your tail, or one of the wings. So
yeah, I'm gonna write this.
That's all right. 2 wings.
7 options.
Yeah, 7 options. Roll a d.
Are we counting the boobs?
Huh?
Left.
So are we counting the boobs? They're the mass of small children.
No.
Right.
Not on this character. They're not.
Wing. Yeah. Right. Wing. Tail.
So.
Right arm.
Right arm. Okay.
Yeah.
During the course of the operation, unfortunately, Cindy has to amputate.
I'd like to believe that I was carefully focusing on the left arm, and I was slowly getting it back together. And when I looked up, the right arm just wasn't on there anymore. It was
actually hanging on by a tendon as she was carried along.
Or maybe it's a transcendent thing. Maybe I accidentally teleported that out of the ship because I was concentrating so hard.
No, actually, what it is
strap her in badly.
as you start to, because you have to kind of undo her outfit a bit to kind of start tending the wounds and stuff like that. You didn't realize that the outfit was basically what was holding like the major arteries and stuff together still on one arm. And
this is all my fault.
So it just all of a sudden just falls off, and Mindy doesn't really feel anything, but. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure she feels lots of pain, but it's pretty much the same pain she's been going through the entire time.
I'm so sorry.
Well, I'm technically unconscious now, so it's okay.
Yeah.
And she's also still losing stuff, so...
Yeah, she's still in a bad way. She has not actually gone any better.
Is this the point where I have to make a survival roll?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Cool. I've not used this yet.
Body endurance roll.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I'm good at this. And he says promptly.
Yeah.
And you also have the ability to spend XP to re-roll if it doesn't go well.
Oh, I don't waste XP on silly things like that.
Oh, silly things.
Okay.
Yeah, better than mine went.
Yep, you're fine, I think.
Okay.
Well, you're
Oh,
alive.
I stabilize at 0, I believe, don't I?
Yeah. That
Yep,
just
she
means you're out.
stabilizes at 0. She's in a bad way, though.
I think I did it
You're
wrong.
losing the right arm.
I don't know!
Star
It's
Wars.
been happening to me!
It's been consistent. Every time you lose an arm, it's your right arm.
Yeah, it's like Serini lost the
Even
right
with random
arm,
rolls.
and I think your Star Wars character lost
Yeah,
the right arm.
that's also right.
Yeah.
Cindy's gonna be sobbing into the comm. I'm tired, I screwed it up.
What's great is you have to try again to actually get me back up to 1 now.
You keep going.
This time.
She's sitting there holding the hand and gesticulating.
Yeah, can I send the picture up? Can I like turn on
Yeah,
the
you
screen?
got like the screen as you're holding the arm.
She's trying to stick it stump back onto stump. It's not working.
I don't have time for this. I'm trying to keep this damn thing from crashing and killing us all.
She was disarmed.
Hector, why aren't you here?
Can't try the button again. 8.
It really isn't that difficult. So yes, an 8 does it.
Hooray.
Well, there's 2 of the 5 perks I bought.
Okay.
What does that give her?
I'm checking.
First minute.
Hello?
I'm checking.
Oh, okay. So you guys both cut off at the same time. I thought something happened to this out.
Okay.
I was like, what happened?
I had the same worry myself.
Oh, good. I'm not alone. Yeah.
I'm
sorry, but I feel like that this is the natural progression of how this should have gone.
Now, what's great is when I made this character and I was looking at the reclaims, I was like, maybe I should take that one that puts me back up to 1 HP for, when I go to 0. I was like, nah, that won't come up that soon.
Said, nah, that's a stupid idea.
So which one did you get instead?
Oh, I'm immune to poison and shit.
Ah, yes, very handy.
That's good, because I didn't watch this.
In fact, she just kind of found that on the ground
Yeah,
and immediately
pretty much.
stabbed you with it. Do you have any allergies? Don't care!
Have you endured any recent trauma?
No.
So does this mean you can't wield things two-handed right now?
Yeah.
Awkward.
Sweet. A few of my certs are invalidated now. Shit.
But, I mean, you can technically use your tail, can't you, for some stuff? Only light things, though, right?
It's not the Hansai almost. It's you actually get the surgery for that.
Oh.
Great, I'm
It's
gonna
just kind
have
of
to
a
build
pointy
you
thing.
a sweet
Oh.
new arm that is also a chainsaw.
Luckily, I can still use my weapon. I just got to use it one-handed.
Nope, building you a sweet new chainsaw arm.
Also the best part is like I can start putting in all these scenes now where you have to climb up a series of like ladders.
Ladders.
I have wings.
But it's narrow space, so you gotta climb up a series of ladders.
No, you have to very specifically climb up a very long ladder while the song Snake Eater plays.
Yeah. Meanwhile, there's going to be aliens spitting acid at you, because that's what really happens in, sci-fi films. Okay. So, you guys have figured all that out.
I'm trying to find it. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
I'm fairly certain. Well, I mean, you can keep going. I'm just looking for where the healing stuff is.
Well, it is kind of important to know, because I want to know if she actually is awake now.
Oh, she can roll a check for that.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I do have a survival check.
Do another survival check. Don't fail. Please don't fail.
And really, just don't wake up.
I failed!
Oh! Z,
Allie's got the night off.
Oh, you're out for
Back to bed.
Alright, I'm gonna do a roll, and I'm gonna decide how long you're out until somebody gives you further medical attention.
Max dice roll. The only time of the night.
Okay. Okay, I have my roll for that. That'll be fun.
Could I at least be informed for the sake that I know when I'm coming back in?
About 2 hours.
Okay, cool.
Real time.
It's like quite possibly not the rest of the session.
Just remember, you guys did spend about 4 hours blowing up 2 spaceships, so time passes special in this game.
I'm efficient.
Alright, so, Alton, you're kind of watching Cindy kind of sob and pull things off, including a limb from Mindy. It's, looking kind of messy, but Mindy doesn't look like she's going to be waking up anytime soon, but she seems to still be alive, at least according to the monitors on the bed you've strapped her to.
Al has a sort of eye. You know that one emote that 4chan started using where it's like the 2 eyes, one really looking like it's cocking an eyebrow?
Yeah.
It's that face on the thing, and he's just sitting there going, I'm pretty sure she needed that. She's supposed, like the whole time, I'm pretty sure she needed that. Is she supposed to still be asleep?
Shut up!
This poor traumatized child. The adult sitting there rocking her.
Go find the nurse!
Yeah. Mocking a child who has managed to do what actually means successful surgery for her age.
That's better than I could do. And
Well, 10-year-old, you've stopped your friend from dying, but you cost her her arm, so shit.
Go find the nurse!
I figured you guys would go looking for the nurse. This is way better.
We're not that smart.
I don't think they thought they had enough time.
Sure. I have no idea what the necessitation was there
we're
with
not
her.
that smart.
Yeah, I was like, well, there's nobody here. We're doing it ourselves. Rip out a pen. Let's make a new airway. But she wasn't having trouble breathing. Shut up.
Press on your chest. I hear that works.
Get me that pillow. We're gonna make her more comfortable. Apply liberally to the face. Alright. Cindy, your friend is now trussed up to the table. You've hooked her up to various, what you think are important science doohickeys that seem to be monitoring and making beeps that, while you might not fully understand what they do, they soothe you in a way that you know that there is beeping going on.
Alright.
You've watched enough medical shows to know if the beeping stops or goes beep, that's bad.
It hasn't done the long beep yet.
But it looks like she is down for the count.
Beep, beep.
Is it supposed to be playing songs? Beep, 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 beep.
Alright. So they're deep in surgery with Alton watching. Meanwhile, back on the bridge of the ship, Ty and I don't remember his name. He was so good, and I remembered his name.
Mordecai.
Harold.
Yeah, Mordecai. Mordecai.
Salesman.
Mordecai, you guys are back on the bridge. You briefly saw Cindy holding the dismembered arm of the other child and sobbing on the screen.
Oh, it was the other one's arm.
Oh, there were 3 arms in that picture.
Oh, right, I'm supposed to be driving.
Well, friend, I believe her friend is going to need a hand in the future.
Friend.
Pal.
Hey, friendo.
Alright.
You know anything about medicine?
I know how to remove limbs with a shotgun.
So no. Alright.
It's called shotgun surgery. Very messy. Very effective.
I'm going
And
to...
I smile.
Why have we not jettisoned this person yet?
Well, we invited him onto the ship. I figured it's just kind of like Southern courtesy or something.
Alright.
I hope I get a mint julep soon.
I believe it would have been probably within about 20 minutes that it would have taken.
That we jettisoned him?
No, that Cindy had been doing all that. I don't think that would have happened very quickly, but I think it would have been at least 20 minutes. You are at the crater, and you don't think you'll be able to keep the ship together much longer. You're going to need to set her down somewhere. Where are you going to put her now that you're at the put the ship now that you're at the crater?
6 feet under.
Let's just crash it right into the other.
The ocean!
As I said, let's stack them up. Build a tower.
Are you going to try and land on top of one half of the other ship? Or are you going to try and land on the ground? Are you trying to land at the top of the crater?
Well, last time I went into the crater, there was some downward expedition that I was not fully involved with. As the vehicle went down, I was kind of not paying attention in character. And then we got into something, and I was knocked out and ended up on a spaceship I later blew up.
Yes.
So,
Can
I get a reminder of the general topography that I'll be dealing with?
It is a extremely sharp decline at the edge of the crater, and it was actually very dangerous for you guys, but you had managed to set up a system to kind of lower your ship in. There are already 2 halves of a much larger ship at the bottom of this because they
the first ship.
Yeah, the first ship, the first big ship, the giant cruise ship you guys were riding in that you could put the pirate ship inside this ship. This is a big ship.
So, Sam, it's D10 plus medicine hit points per success. I only got 1 success,
only
right?
1 success, yeah. So roll D10. Don't roll a 1.
Alright, what's your medicine bonus?
1.
Okay, 2 HP. Cool.
Enjoy your 2 hit points.
I like it.
Wait, he severed her arm and only gained her 1 more hit point than she already had.
Well, that's what happens when you cut off an arm.
Damn it, Sam, I'm a doctor, not a miracle worker.
Fucking hell.
You want a 3rd hit point? I accept limbs.
No, I am riding this train the way it's going.
See, that's what you have to do. Okay.
Gonna take another wing a bit later on. Or get like.
Dear. Still got more limbs than Lani, so shut up.
Oh.
To be fair, on the upside, Cindy now has more limbs than you. 3 times as many arms.
Oh. Okay, so.
Don't roll a 1, she says.
Shut up. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm the DM. I'm supposed to coach you into these things. Ty.
You're also not supposed to go along with it.
It's not my fault you actually rolled a 1. Okay, so, Ty, like I said, there is a massive ship down there, and it is split in 2 and kind of in a big wreckage. There is probably an area where it's not quite even that you could try to land this ship at the bottom, or you could try to land it on top of one of the other ships, or like I said, there is kind of a flat, snowy, because remember this is that sulfuric snow everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And it has snowed during all this, so there's even some packing over and kind of covering up stuff that you were there. It kind of you actually might have trouble finding where you parked your vehicle right now because actually it's got lights and stuff on it. Yeah, you probably be able to spot it.
Sulfuric snow.
It's sulfuric.
Holy shit! Do not put the thrusters anywhere near that.
It was gonna go badly no matter what because we're also kind of on fire.
Yeah.
So the planet's now on fire.
It's always been sulfuric snow. I've been saying that the whole time.
Well, we're going to pretend it's sulfuric in the sense of any sci-fi thing, in that the sensors say it is, but really we don't give a shit. All
right, sulfuric might be the wrong term. It's got sulfur in it because it is.
It's magnesium snow.
Yeah, it's gross. It's very gross.
Don't make it worse.
It's even worse.
It's sulfuric in this is a flavoring of the thing in the same way that
when you say sulfuric, do you mean eggy snow?
It's
eggy snow.
It's bon ami.
It smells bad. Like Nightcrawler's been jumping around. Alright, so you're saying the crater is large enough I could theoretically try to land the ship at the bottom or on top of things instead. And our vehicle we had taken to get into the crater was
somewhere down there. It's kind of on the slope side, yeah.
So we're not going to be able to get to it really easily if I land on top.
Fuck you on the Mako.
But at the same time, on top might be a safer route. How far away was the vehicle when we got out of it and went into the ships to explore them? Did we basically park and then walk a few feet? Or...
No, you snuck across debris. It was like a little debris field. You snuck across from it. You didn't park it in the open right next to the things because you knew pirates were there. So you actually had parked a ways away.
All right. Let's roll a logic roll and see what is most logical for me to do.
At this moment, Cindy's going to look over at Owl, hopefully being like, does she look
right,
any better?
The one concern you have is you think the area might be infested. Because you do know that there are creepy bug monsters everywhere. And you also know that there are things that live in the... I guess the proper word would be, because there's a sulfur dioxide atmosphere, but I think it has more ammonia. That's what it probably would be. But yeah, it's a lot more of that stuff. The gross snow and all that's covering up kind of a sandy material that you know that there are giant worms and things like that under and things like that. So you probably are kind of leery of actually parking on that. So you might want to try and settle down on top of one of the crash ships.
All right, I'm going to...
One of those crash ship ends, probably.
Try to use what sensors may still be operating to try and determine what might be the stablest.
Yeah, you actually, with that, you know that the portion of the ship that originally went down into the crater is the more stable one. The other one kind of slipped in and is kind of more up on its one end, and it would be kind of a slanted end, and you wouldn't want to do that.
Could be a bad end.
It could be a bad end.
All right.
And also, you don't think that end of the ship is stable where it's at.
I'm going to try to set down on the most stable area. Hopefully a manner where we're not just going to jump to our deaths.
Alright, well you have a certain where that is. So what you need to do is execute it.
So that will be an operate roll?
Yep.
Alright.
Are you going to get any help from anybody before this starts? Are you requesting anybody to do anything?
They would have to be pilots.
I'll ask Cindy to help. She's worked it so well today.
Hey Cindy, can you give me a hand? Oh,
well, she has one spare.
I know.
Yes.
Oh, Cindy. All right, so you're gonna go ahead and make the check.
You know how to fly at all? Looking over at Mordecai.
Nope. I do not fly these things.
They are flown for me. By my minions.
Strap in.
Mordecai currently has 6 different seatbelts on, plus like a retainer.
I expected an answer like, no, but I know how to make shotgun shells fly.
Alright.
Well,
Are you going to give any warning? This is your captain speaking.
If you can, brace.
I can't. She doesn't have a brace. She's just gonna like lie on top of her like freaking Rarity trying to fix Twilight's nest, just sobbing. This is fucked up beyond repair.
I'm strapping myself to one of the other tables.
Every once in a while, you're just like rubbing her face with her disembodied hand. It's okay, Mindy. I'm right here.
Can you put that thing on ice?
And it's funny, it's snow outside.
Yes, the sulfur flammable snow.
Yeah, the sulfur flammable snow. Do it. It's great.
Well, that's only an issue if your arm spontaneously combusts. Oh shit, your arm actually can't it?
Hey, go outside and breathe fire. Oh, okay.
Well, the good news, Sam, is it was a great roll.
Yes. The good news is it was a great roll. You set that thing down very perfectly. You kind of nudge it in. Landing gear comes in really nice. You feel really secure. And then, you know, the ship just lightly cuts off its engines. And it all goes still. There's a slight sound of the wind whistling outside because, you know, maybe the ship isn't quite as closed off as it might have been at some point.
Huh. I feel like that scene in The Martian. Oh no, my tarp.
Mindy, we're back.
I didn't tell you that we arrived in the crater. I'm not a nice enough person.
Alright,
Just
so
we're on the ground.
there's that sudden terrifying sensation that the ship has stopped. For the people in Medbay.
Well, I mean, that is in comparison to the terrifying situation of the ship plummeting to its death, so I think really the ship stopping isn't so bad.
I was going to sit up, unbuckle himself on the table, look around for a minute, check his wrist, and go, fantastic, we're all dead. That's
You
not
don't have a... Just go find the nurse.
I said I hovered out of the room.
This day has sucked.
There's a staticky noise coming from your toggle.
What?
Oh no. It's the nurse.
No, I don't need you bringing me down too. Shut up. She turns it off.
Okay. And it goes quiet again.
If that noise is happening on mine, I'm going to hit mine. And try and actually figure out what it's saying.
Actually, there starts to be a ring for Mindy's.
Is it on the side where she doesn't have an arm?
Yeah!
I start crying and don't pick it up.
In my dreams, I'm desperately trying to chase down the toggle.
In your dreams, it's playing as a very loud, low background noise like Inception.
Ring!
Okay, when it gets to the last roll, I'm gonna pick it up and start rambling about how I didn't mean to and I was trying to help.
So you on the what you think is the last bit of the ring?
Yep. And just be like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean I was trying to. Who are you?
Why do you talk so funny?
What are you, dumb? Who are you?
Mike. and then it goes to static again.
I don't even know. I'm gonna call up the bridge. Are you there?
What do you need? Wait.
My toggle keeps ringing and there's voices on the other end and I don't want to answer it because I'm just gonna mess it up.
Then don't answer. Wait, did you... What the hell did you do to her arm?
Turn off the screen.
I was busy flying. I didn't have time to see that shit earlier.
She's just gonna go in the corner and rock.
We're destroying the
Light-hearted happy campaign. Light-hearted happy campaign.
And then Cindy's ringtone goes off again. Without being known, it's changed to if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Ow! Ow!
I now realize that me clapping here with one hand doesn't translate audibly over the microphone.
Or at all. Microphone excluded.
You're over there going.
Yep.
Nice. There is a general call over your guys' various different communicators and toggle devices. And anybody who actually opens it up will see Belle. And she looks a bit out of sorts. Her hair is going one direction, and she's holding the toggle apparently in a different.
Are we talking like afterglow out of sorts? Like, you know, perhaps Blackie's up to his usual tricks? Or...
No, like maybe somebody was in a vertical ventilation shaft when gravity kicked back in.
Oh.
And now she might be hanging out in a different way. But it's okay. The bat's hanging out too.
Oh my.
Guys, did we land? Are we okay?
I don't think land's quite the word for it.
How are the girls? Are they alright? Guys? Yeah?
I think it's best if you call Cindy.
At this point, Mordecai's up and hasn't said anything and just left the bridge, and he's heading for medical.
Okay, you're heading for medical?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. It'll take you just a couple minutes to get there. Because this is ease of adventure stuff. But yeah, she's what do you mean? Aren't they on the general channel? Cindy? Your toggle keeps beeping at you.
Not even.
Look, me and, well, when gravity kicked back on, we kind of went for a ride down the shaft. I actually don't know how to get back up from out of here. Do you guys have some rope or something?
She said.
Some rope.
I'm not sure how to get Hector out of here. Also, I think my leg's caught.
Phrasing?
Hello?
I'll see what I can do to help you out.
Fucking flips the ship over.
Fucking done with all this.
Grab edge. What?
Ship just starts tilting. Steady. Steady.
Alright, well, thanks. Yeah, just let me know. Like I said, I just don't want to leave Hector down here, and I seem to have gotten my legs stuck in. I don't even know what that is. It hurts a bit, but I think I'm gonna be okay. So are the girls okay? Alright, well, anyway, whenever you guys can, just gonna hang out here. Bye.
I'm on my way.
No one replies that. That's so sad.
Happy Go Time Campaign! Alright.
It's all well and good until somebody loses an arm.
Alright, about now, Mordecai, you should be able to get down to med bay.
Ah, so the Funkso brother.
Okay, so the door open, and there's Mordecai.
Oh god, the mean one's here now.
Oh.
In fairness, they're all mean ones.
I'm just kind of looking at her.
The only one that's not the mean one
Mean
is freaking Hector.
I have. Yeah, I was gonna say I have never heard anyone claim to be playing a good character.
Mean one, dear heart? I don't believe I have been cruel or unusually angry with you.
Where's the doctor?
I'm not the doctor.
Where is the doctor? There was a nurse. We're trying to find the nurse. We just kind of knocked her asleep for a little while.
That was not I.
Where is she? She was here.
Someone may have taken her when they evacuated the ship.
Oh, that was bad of them.
I'm actually looking at Cindy at this point.
For reasons you cannot explain, she seems to be stable. By all rights, she should not be.
Wait.
Mindy.
Yeah, that's
Mindy.
Shut up.
Cindy's
Who's
actually
talking
the
about
unstable
who?
one at the moment.
No, I'm not stable. She's been up for like 24 hours by this point. She's running on fumes and just amputated her twin's arm.
Dear heart, are you the one who did this?
No, they shot her a bunch and it was in the sleeve and I'm just trying to get the stuff to stop.
Well, you did quite a good job, because
If I did a good job, it wouldn't be on the floor.
if you did a bad job, she would be dead.
He's dead. He's
No.
almost dead.
Almost and is are quite vastly different things, little one.
Well, make her wake up then. Or don't. I don't want her to see it.
Is she on the floor?
No, she's strapped to a table.
No.
She was in the corner. Probably on another table or something.
I'm going over to her, just sitting down next to her. Here's the thing. It's best to let her wake up on her own at this point. She's going to need the rest. And
So you don't fuck it up more.
Fuck that slapper.
You actually look like you could use some sleep as well.
I don't need to sleep. I'm a hero.
Even heroes need to rest at times. I
Oh,
mean, you
no,
can only
I
be
see
a hero for so long.
I'm a hero all day. Are we on the planet now?
If you
She's
could
gonna
call
be
this
so
miserable
mad.
mudball of a
Basically-
hellscape a planet,
This
yes,
is basically that
yes, we
Jurassic
are.
Park scene again, where they go, "Are we back in the car?"
Damn
Not
it.
a bad plan. Her mantis lives here.
She's gonna get her pet back.
Yeah.
Yay.
Happy fun adventure. Nothing bad's happened.
Now, is she on the? Is she actually on the floor, or is she in a chair in the corner?
No, she was sitting on another bed.
Dear heart, I want you to take a nap. Just rest.
You can't tell me to take a nap.
Then I'm not telling you. I'm asking you to.
She's gonna be mad
After
when
all,
she
you
wakes
can't
up.
tell someone who just saved the twins' life what to do, because that shows that they've grown up, and a grown-up knows when to take it easy and rest.
That's cheesy.
It's cheesy, but it always works.
Can you tell her I didn't cut her arm off?
When I see her when
You
she
lie
wakes
to
up,
her
and on
for
the
me.
first, I will tell her that you didn't cut her arm off.
But technically,
You
she
did
didn't
what
cut
you
my
could
arm
to
off. She
say.
just didn't secure it.
I will tell her that you did what you could to save her life.
She's not gonna believe you anyway. I know her too well.
Well, don't worry about it.
Okay. You should
Now-
find the nurse. She was bad, but also she's a nurse.
Well, we'll look for the nurse. You get some rest.
And get some rest, I guess.
And are there any blankets in here?
Oh yeah, there's just like those little the ones that look like they're made of tinfoil astronaut blankets. They have those.
Space blanket, yeah.
Yeah, space blanket.
Spankets?
Mhm.
Wait a
Grabbing
minute.
one of those and draping it over the both of the children.
Well, are you taking two separate ones then? Because Mindy's
Yeah.
on a different bed.
Well, technically, you could cover me in her arm.
Somebody should really take that away from her. Remember the incident with QT and the sausage? That was
Yes,
bad.
I do. I remember having to space that thing.
Yeah, I mean, you might have to do that to the arm.
Oh, to the arm. For a second there, I thought you were saying Cindy. Jeez.
Could do that too.
That was a little excessive.
All right. Ty, you were leaving the bridge to go somewhere. Where were you going?
I'm going to try and find the bat and his lovely lady love.
Space unicorn. Okay.
Well, that was a great reverb that came off of that.
I know, it was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so you are able to track down the junction, and you're able to find a vent that you can open up, and they are about 40 feet down. They're in the bowels of the ship, almost down where the multiple holes are that kind of protect the ship from the outside.
I was hoping that you would open it up and Blackie was climbing the rungs of the ladder going,
And you can kind of
Jacques,
you can kind of see that Hector is kind of, tied up above her. Like they had trust, because you remember they had trust him up against the piping and stuff that was in the vents, because she didn't want him to get knocked around when the ship was moving rapidly. So he's still kind of trussed up, hanging there, sagging from gravity, and she is one leg free, like face down, looking at Oblivion right now. Kind of like, oh, that's a waste.
Alright, I'll see if I can find you some things. I'll be right back.
Thanks!
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
I have to do everything.
See, at this point, we know he actually doesn't move slow. He's capable of traversing an entire ship in the span of a few seconds. He's just doing this because he's a jerk.
Oh, I do waddle. I just waddle really quickly.
Especially in zero gravity.
Oh.
Yep.
Zero gravity, he can go whoosh. He can check off that shit.
I
Alright.
like he uses the beaver tail to swim. Just
So where are you heading off to with your fast waddling action?
I am going to start looking for rope.
Okay, you could go try and find a supplies closet and check. So give me a mind perceive, like survival or no search.
search.
All right.
Because you don't actually own rope. You do know there is at least a couple people who do own rope in the group, or had owned rope at one point.
I will buy rope with Windfall.
Okay.
Actually, as soon as I see that page, that reminds me of the cost.
10 credits, I think. It's pretty cheap.
That's pretty
10 credits for 100 feet. All right, so
So you'll go over and swipe your credit card in the Printomatic and just print some rope.
roughly how far away was she?
From the opening, she's about 40 feet, but he's probably closer to like 30 or 20 from the opening.
I like to think that right below the rope is like an entry for Stitch pills that will completely regenerate her hit points.
There is actually a lower vent you could go to get to her, but then you'd be below her, and that might be a different form of problem.
And a whole other set of jokes.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to buy 100 feet of rope.
Okay.
And I will haul it out. Dear God, this is an excessive amount of rope for such a tiny thing.
Yep. This little micro, just piles and piles of rope.
Yeah.
Ms. Brisby with all the yarn. as you go forward.
Lugging it, dragging it, tossing it slightly.
Okay, so about an hour goes by.
This is the slowest I go.
This is called he has to pack something, and there's no 0G. All right.
And yeah.
So you get back with the rope. It's been about an hour and a half since you guys landed. I'm being kind and calling it out so Allie will know when she eventually wakes up. Alright, and there she is, still kind of flailing away. I'm kind of losing feeling in my leg, and my head doesn't feel so good. I mean, I appreciate this, but, you know, I don't think this is good.
That's not the type of thing you should tell a doctor.
I'm going to try and
Thankfully, we have a party member with medical skills.
tie the rope to something sturdy in the area. So let's start with an ever so important
Search roll for something sturdy, or a logic roll?
I was going to go with logic roll to determine.
Okay, do a logic. Find something sturdy.
Good.
Let's do that.
Okay, 10, 12, and 6.
10, 12, and a 6? Yeah. You're able to find, you know how they have like those kind of wheel hatches for forcing an airlock or something like that closed. There's a couple of those on this level for for openings, and you could tie it to that wheel, and that would be fairly sturdy.
All right, and I will do so.
All right.
And then I am going to tie the not the end of the rope, but at least try to have 10 to 15 feet more beyond the end of the rope, dangling off, and have it tied around me.
Okay.
So there's going to be extra line after it's been tied to me.
Okay. So you've got a little bit extra.
Yeah. And
this is like the most heroic thing Ty has ever done.
Well, there was the running through the ship and like
hard.
saving him from certain death.
Yeah.
Which he caused, so a bit of a pro and a con there.
No, I'm just saying, most heroic thing Ty has ever done.
I am going to muttering, stupid, gotta do everything myself, and the rest of these people will just die on me, and I'll never hear the end of it. Goddamn kids cutting off each other's arms. What the hell's gonna happen next? And I'm gonna try to go down the shaft to get to her.
Okay. Give me a body athletics.
This is gonna go.
It's gonna be a body exert athletics.
Actually, not quite as horribly as I thought.
I think it still. Actually would that be? I think it'd be a body exert, not a body endurer, right? Because it's not.
Yeah. Is he trying to tow her up?
Not yet. He's just trying to get down to her.
Yeah.
If he tries to tow her up, it's gonna be a body endurer.
All right, so that's. Ooh, nope. Ooh. That's gonna go badly.
All right. You start to go down. This is kind of it's a ventilation shaft. It's got some piping and stuff like that you're able to grip onto. You start pulling yourself away from the vent, starting to find handholds, and suddenly your feet give out from under you, and you start sliding very quickly down along a pipe, grasping out with your hands. Give me a be a good
dex
roll.
Check.
This could be a dex check. See if you can snap back on.
Okay. Still be body exert.
Yeah. Body exert, and then you can use your dexterity.
It's actually the same stat as athletics in that case, and it's not going well.
That did not go well
Only
at all,
2 and
did
a
it?
5. Yeah.
You suddenly will be able to lose all tactile response to the piping, and you lose your breath as you just start to free fall plummet, going all the way to the end of the rope, past her.
And I'm free.
Are you okay? You're now kind of swaying in the middle of the shaft, away from the walls. She's gonna. I don't think you're okay. So everyone's comms are gonna start ringing again from Belle. Ding ding
I'm
ding ding ding.
So it's now 3 of us.
Ding, ding, ding.
I'm actually going over and grabbing the beeping toggle.
Okay. Hello.
Oh, hello. Give me 1 second. I'm looking at the 2 children who are now asleep, and I'm heading out of the medbay.
Hello.
Hello, can I help you?
See, me and Hector are stuck at the bottom of the vent, and I was asking earlier for anybody to come help me, and the only one that came is Ty, and he's a brave little guy, but I don't think he's okay anymore. He slipped and he fell.
Please send someone competent.
You guys might want to come help. I think Ty's in trouble.
This house wants some candy all over it. She's just leading us all to our deaths.
Al's going to
Shaft
just
kills
start heading-
everybody.
Where are you?
I was just going to start heading that way.
This junction, I think. I don't know, we're below. It's kind of upside down. She kind of holds the toggle around. You can kind of see she's kind of swinging back and forth, and somewhere down below, there's kind of a sagged and hanging beaver on a rope.
Right. I'm going to try and locate where they are on the ship and try to head over to help.
Alright, so yeah, you two can both start running there, because Alton had it.
Oh, good. Well, with Bono on the way, we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Pat. There you go.
Oh my god, though, if he
Slayer.
caps, he could kill us.
All we have to do is get Cindy to operate on him, and he won't have a chance anymore anyways.
Alright.
Yeah.
You guys are terrible. Alright.
We're not the people killing children every time we clap.
Shush. Ty. You kind of regain your senses, hanging now, drifting back and forth in this little empty space at the end of the rope.
Why the hell did I do this?
I can't reach the rope, Ty. I'm trying to grab you.
Yeah, should have just crashed. Would have been so much nicer. I'm gonna shake my head, look around.
Oh, BRB.
Look around some more.
Ty?
I'm going to try to swing carefully towards a wall that I can then
Alright. Give me
grip.
a body exert. Let's see if you can get some momentum going. This is athletics.
Athletics. Okay.
Yeah, this is athletics.
Well,
And
not that it really matters.
if you get some momentum going, you can do a dexterity to try to grab on.
An 8.
Alright, that's not bad. Alright,
Six.
let's do that dexterity check. Let's see if you can snap it.
Okay.
Yeah,
6 and
yep,
9.
you're able to grab onto some piping. You're able to cling to the side of the wall now.
I'm going to try to climb up, realizing I should totally take that reclamation surgery.
Alright, this is gonna be a body exert athletics.
Okay.
No, you don't make any progress.
Damn it, I'm a mechanic, not a acrobat. Circus performer.
All right, as you're struggling there, trying to get a handhold. Bells keeps trying to reach out and grab the rope whenever you swing by, and she can't seem to grab it either because you're going the other way. Usually when she tries to grab. And then about now, Alton and Mordecai, you guys arrive at the open vent with a rope that has been tied that is now dangling down in the bottom of this amazing ventilation system.
Hello?
Hi!
Right.
I am going to grab one end of the rope and I'm going to slide down to the first person I spot. Body exert?
Athletics.
Dexterity?
Athletics.
Too bad I can't use timing on this.
He's just sliding down. He's not attached to the rope, so...
Someone's gonna roll well eventually. Come on.
Do it.
Do it.
I need to find the right screen. Okay. Body exert?
Yes, body exert. Athletics.
Okay, 9.
Alright.
I thought that was a 6 for a moment.
I thought it was a 6 too, and I was like, bye! It's like, you fail these rolls, you're not tied on. This is why Ty tied himself first. Ty tied. Wow. Alright, the first person you are able to get to along the rope. And by the way, actually I'm gonna need a body athletics from Ty as well, because him coming down the rope, he weighs more than you. He might displace you a little bit.
Well,
because you're not really gonna anchor him. Like, oh, I guess you could be clinging on. He's gonna.
He would be shifting the rope a bit, so.
Yeah, he's gonna be. He's gonna yank you one way. So give me a. Give me an endure, because this is you're gonna be enduring his weight trying to shift you.
Would it be one way or would it be one direction?
Zev, everybody lost one arm tonight. Don't make me take a leg. Right. Yeah, but let's do a body endure.
Okay.
Athletics. Woo! Okay, you get yanked free as he does that. So now you're dangling in the center again. Munches and crunches! That's what it sounds like. Okay.
Hello, Belle.
The first person you actually get to is Hector, who is trussed up along the side.
He's fine.
He's unconscious.
Yeah, I'm going down a little bit further.
Alright, give me another check then, because you have to go another 20 feet.
No.
You can re-roll. We got experience that can be burned on this.
Are you gonna spend any XP on that? Or no?
See follow the train tubes. See where it goes.
See, that's
embrace the
pretty
dice.
much been my response to it so far.
I'm not going to re-roll that.
Alright. You lose your grip on the rope. You start to slide, your fingers hurt, and you lose your grip. You start to fall. Give me a body exert dexterity. We'll see if you can grab anything on the way down, including Ty.
Sam, I haven't
Yes, I can do. Also, Sam?
Yeah.
My dexterity checks are all simplified.
Okay. That's fine. That means you're one dice lower, or one.
Yeah, it's
one number
plus
less. Yeah, it's +1. So yeah.
But you will have to decide the complexity of this.
I'm actually. All right. Well, my complexity is. Well, do I announce it or what?
No, you can determine it or whatever. It's just technically it's less 1 because of his ability.
Okay, I would like to ask
13.
if he is in any way gripping at me directly.
I was going to ask, are you something that would actually try to grab him, or will you let him pass?
I will try to avoid him because I'm an asshole who is also very tiny and very sure that will go horribly for myself.
Alright, give me a counter then. I would like you to do a body exert dexterity. Because you're basically trying to avoid him.
I am not a handhold. I am a noble creature.
I only have 2 and a 6 on this one, so I will tip my hat to whichever choice you make.
Thankfully, even if this is a complex check, I'm pretty sure Toby passed.
Toby did pass because I actually had it as a 10, but he simplified, so it was going to be a 9, so it wasn't going to be that bad. He double passes. I'm just trying to decide which is more funny to me because he can either grab Ty, which is the easiest target, or he can grab some piping.
Can I turn this into a stunt?
No, not at this point. It's a failure. It's not you attempting to do something cool. It's you failed to do something.
Right now, the main thing you're trying to do is not die.
Yeah, the main thing is you don't want to drop the 40 feet.
Well, we've guaranteed that I'm going to get a hold and stop the descent.
Yes, I'm getting to decide how you're doing it because you're basically clawing onto life. That's
This is essentially a saving throw, not
this is a saving throw, not a skill check of you're trying to do something cool. Yeah, you managed to latch onto some piping after floundering down. You managed to stop just above where Ty is, but you're against the wall holding onto some pipes. Your feet are kind of slipping a bit.
Shaft is going to kill the party.
I have a question.
Yes.
If I look over the edge, how far down is the bottom? Specifically the bottom.
The bottom is like another 40 feet past Bell, so I think that would be... Bell's about 40 feet down.
That would have been only about
80.
60.
Yeah.
Okay.
But,
You said 40 beyond her?
Yeah, I think 40 beyond her. Because she's about 40 feet down, and probably be another 40 feet beyond that, so... Yeah.
Okay,
She's like in this weird...
openings along the side or anything?
Huh?
Other than the opening we're at, are there any other openings along the
There
side?
are, but they are lower than Bell.
Yeah, because I would like to point out, we've got 100 foot of rope. Ty is hanging at the end of the rope.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've got about 15 feet of extra line beyond.
That's still pretty substantial.
Yeah, so that'd still be 85 in total. Then again, from where it was tied, that might be a few
Probably
more.
another 15.
I'd be almost at the bottom at this point, yeah.
Yeah, Ty's probably almost at the bottom, but Toby's a little bit higher up and could fall a ways. But Ty's kind of... He's on the end of the rope. Almost. So he can stay on the rope, he can pretty much go the whole way down.
Well, I was mostly asking because, well, it also depends on how the hover thing actually kicks in, because up to 15 feet up, I can just outright hover at that height.
Yeah, you won't be able to hover in there to get them.
Well, the reason I was wondering is that if I just go down, does that mean at the 15 mark it would just suddenly kick back in?
I imagine terminal velocity may override the...
Yeah, I wouldn't bank on jumping and then having it buoyancy kick in and keep you afloat and fine at the 15
The other thing is that you would have a hard stop at 15, pretty much, maybe. It's just where you have your hard stop at, but I don't think it would have time to kick in, because it would need to kick in to adjust.
Well, even just kicking in, I think, would be somewhat irrelevant based on the speed of the falling.
That's what I mean. I don't think you would have time because you'd be coming down too quick for it to adjust, because it's basically going to have to try to find the ground the whole way. And all of a sudden it's going to be like, oh shit! Boom! And then after you're horribly disfigured, it will levitate you up a bit.
What option did you have?
Well, it's just a straight thing with the maglevs in general, but...
Yeah, but I thought you had a specialty option attached to it.
I have the secondary maglevs.
This is why it's great to have an expert. Sam's racist against cogs.
Because if maglevs can save you from falling, then I want to buy a pair of maglev boots.
Always wear these.
Great. Are we going to reenact that scene from that Star Trek movie?
Yes.
Where we just go up an elevator shaft for 40 to 50 decks.
I want
That's what I was saying.
Times. Damn.
Okay.
I'll have to say,
I thought it was row,
it's a
row
good
your
trip for a
boat.
beaver.
No, it's Rojaka.
Well, I mean, one thing you could do, Kronos, that would be fairly simple is just reel in Ty.
I was considering that just it doesn't really help to get bellowed at that point.
Well, you could reel him up to the right level with her at least, so he's
And
about
then
even with her.
swing the rope.
Well, Well, and then he could try to swing himself because he had done that previously, so he could try to swing towards her, and then try and help tie her up.
Yeah, it would. The secondary limitation wouldn't help you here. If there was a ground that was closer to you, you could step up and hover over it. But because the shaft is so deep, but on bone, yeah, it wouldn't. You can't stay afloat that high, not 100 feet off the ground.
Well, I know the 100 feet. I hadn't asked that part. I had asked if I could fall, and then at the 15 it would kick back in.
No, it would break your legs.
That would be bad. All right. So
yeah, I'll just grab the rope and
you start reeling Ty in. Right. I don't think Ty weighs that much, so he's just gonna kind of go with the flow unless you're gonna fight actively, Ty. Which I don't think you have a grip on anything right now. You got dislodged.
I was just gonna yell. It's like, let me know when you're at the right height.
It's funny because he's a micro. Anyway.
And I'm going to start climbing again.
All right, give me another body exert athletics.
Not dexterity?
No.
Not for climbing. Yeah.
Not for climbing. Athletics.
Always athletics.
I usually do dexterity for a lot of things, so.
Dexterity is more your fine control, though.
Yeah, it's like hand grip rather than full body exercise.
Yeah, this is
10.
10. Okay, you start making your way up again. You start getting about level with Belle about the same time. About the same time Ty is. You're about level with her now.
Hello.
Should have crashed. Maybe I did crash the ship. Maybe that's it. Maybe I crashed the ship and we're all dead, or I didn't stop it in time and we're all dead. This is hell. Maybe it was the first ship. That would explain it all. It's the first time. Pirates attacked, the ship crashed. Dead.
Bella's kind of sitting there looking at you. She's hanging upside down, one leg hanging. I can't feel my leg anymore, and it's all kind of get fuzzy. And I don't mean my fluffy face. You cute face. Am I supposed to try to grab on, or what are we doing?
Don't worry, we'll get Cindy to extricate you. She'll just try to operate, and then you won't have to worry about the leg.
Sam?
Yeah.
Can I see how she's pinned?
Yeah, her leg is caught between some piping. It's above her. She's basically hanging head towards the plummeting death, and one of her legs got stuck in the pipes.
Ty? He has extra rope hanging down from him, right?
Yeah, I think he was intending to tie it around her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ty, we're going to need you to tie her up. And then your friend up there is going to need to pull, but I'm going to have to extricate her foot. Because if you just pull her up, you're going to snap her leg.
Not your buddy, guy.
Your pal, buddy.
Hey, just because I'm a beaver doesn't mean you should be making Canadian jokes.
I'm pretty sure.
That you should be
Not your pal, friend.
Wow, I'd never imagined Ty as having two parts of his head. But, right.
It's great for if you all make people miss headshots, just screaming uncontrollably.
Alright. Stop it. I'm going to try to swing my way, Tarzan style, but without the excessive yelling or the Phil Collins soundtrack.
Alright, give me that body exert athletics. You're gonna get yourself swinging. She's actually going to attempt to grab you with her dexterity check as you come close.
Yay! Confident.
Oh! It's okay though, because the one doesn't cancel. Max dice. Alright, so you come swinging at her, and she, with her arms wide open. Arms wide open! Manages to pull you in close and help you grab onto the piping, so you have a nice secure perch. Yay! You're on this side now.
I'm gonna kind of hand her some rope. Go try to tie it around your
Alright, I'm
waist
gonna
or
run this
something.
around there like that. Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Sorry,
Here.
I'm not usually used to
Using
putting
my
My head
magical
hurts
logic.
for being upside down.
Yeah, my logic will tell me whether she's done a bad job
Okay.
or not.
Alright, give me a logic.
11s and a 7.
It's gonna hurt, but it won't drop her.
That's good enough. Now we just
If she does the full fall, it will hurt her significantly, but not as much as the fall.
Don't Gwen Stacy Bell.
Well,
What happened with Gwen Stacy?
She was falling terminally. He webbed her foot and the
Snap
No,
her
he
neck.
webbed her back.
snapped her neck.
Oh no, I was gonna say it probably would hurt her because she's tying around her chest and stomach. She's just gonna hurt herself a bit. It's gonna kill her.
See, Allie's referencing movie
Film.
version, and Cronus is referencing comic version. Movie version makes slightly more sense, physics-wise. But yeah. So, I've got her secure, kind of, and I'm just gonna hang on to that side right now.
Alright, so she's doing that, and she's like, okay, now what?
I'm moving over to that side,
Okay,
and then I'm getting up around where her foot is.
okay.
Ty, I do believe, friend, that this is your call when to start moving her. Because we want as much weight off of her ankle as possible before I dislodge her.
Huh? Sorry, I was watching Charles in Charge.
Charles.
Of our days and our lives. Alright. Alton, I'm gonna need you to start pulling.
Can do.
Give me a body exert and athletics for Alton, because you're going to be trying to pull multiple people at once now. And she's actually going to add enough weight, considering there's also a tie on there. And she's kind of nudged in.
Oh.
Ooh.
9.
There was a 9.
9.
Yeah.
You start to get her up a little bit, but it's very, very painfully slow progress.
Well, luckily this was mostly the get the weight a bit off, so kind of.
She's slowly getting lifted up a little bit. She's trying to hold on to the rope.
I'm going to check her around her foot to see if we can't get her loose.
You could try, or are you gonna do a logic first?
I'm going to do a logic, even though I don't have anything to it. It's still a logigic. So mind exert.
Yeah, mind exert.
Just
logic.
attach an egress unit to the pipe.
Or
right
will just be a
Nothing
mind
to go wrong.
perceive.
No, I'm gonna say exert because you're trying to press yourself to figure out how this will be right.
That's really good if you bring in another amputee into my operating room.
Oh, it's your operating room now?
No, it's amputating.
Oh!
It's just a failure.
I guess we are bringing another amputee into that room.
Yeah. This is a good time to do it.
Okay,
So
that'll do.
body exert.
Body
Yeah.
exert.
Yep, you're gonna body exert for athletics. You're gonna help pull it out so she can get
You're going
unwedged.
to try and rip her foot off of her leg right now, so that requires strength. Oh.
And the dice off the sides. It despises me again.
She starts to get lifted up, and it seems like her leg is getting very entangled in there. As you try to move it one way or the other, you can't quite get the right angle for it to come out, and suddenly she's being pulled very taut by Alton.
Stop.
Ow!
The hell are you?
She's entangled in there good.
I'll get her loose. You said that you could do that.
I'm working on it, you grumpy little...
Friend!
Well,
My friend! My grumpy
And
little
I'm going to continue to try and get her loose from the wires the sound of it that's entangling her.
She's actually kind of got her. She's got hooves, and they're kind of going into a nest of wires in between some piping, and it's metal piping, and it's kind of like in there. And now she's kind of at this. She's raised up into this kind of awkward position now, and the leg is lodged in there. So you're gonna need to guide it out.
Okay.
So give me another logic roll.
it'd be hot if it wasn't swollen and blue by this point.
Yeah, it's really in there. You don't seem to be able to get it with just trying to maneuver it around. You might need to take a hand and like chop in there. You think?
Well, I'm going to dig in there to get her loose.
What are you going to use?
It's the pipes that are really causing the problem, or the wires?
It's pipes and wires. You can't seem to get a good vantage on what's going on from what you're looking at. You just know she's really got in there. Basically, this is me telling you failed the logic roll, and you're not going to be able to just roll another logic roll at this point. You need to strong arm how you're going to do it.
Okay, I am going to unsling my shotgun.
Okay.
I'm going to drive it stock first between the pipes.
Okay.
And I'm going to pull, or push or pull, to lever the pipes to try and open them up a little bit.
All right, give me a body exert athletics. You're trying to bend them, I guess. Is that what you're trying to do?
Shift them. But yes. 10?
It's still not getting it.
Oof.
Well,
She's caught in there pretty bad with the current setup.
You did say you were a surgeon.
So, 127 hours it is.
Ty, do
James
you have a
Franco
knife?
No, you said your tool was a shotgun.
I'm a damn mechanic, not a freaking chef, surgeon, or shit.
No, this is in your job detail. You are a shaft surgeon. Dismantle the pipes. I'm a
At
mechanic,
this
not an
point, I
engine
feel
fixer.
like I'm dangling further away from the piping and such, having been pulled up slightly. But I could try to climb back down.
But at this point, you'd just be kind of sliding down.
Yeah.
I didn't actually know if you were actually far away from her, if you guys were just hanging on to each other.
Well, I had left
you're at
the
the-
extra.
Yeah.
I had left the extra line to tie around her, and then hopefully have a little bit of extra after that.
Okay.
So there'd probably be a few feet between us. Takes a few feet to really properly tie rope around yourself.
Alright, give me a climb check to get back down there then. Well, you're going to probably want to have somebody give you some slack so you can go back down.
Oh, we'll need some more slack.
Do you want me to put you lower?
Yeah.
This will lower her back down too because of how you're tied up. Because it'll kind of put her back into a dangle.
I'll ask him because he can't actually see what's going on down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay. And he'll let some of the rope go slowly.
Okay.
And it's like, just tell me when.
I'm gonna try to stay along the wall. And
Alright.
Alright. Hold on. I need to look at your ankle.
What would you say is the angle of that dangle?
One of the dangling.
I swear, if I don't get at least a bangle after this.
Alright. So, give me your climb check. So, body, exert, athletics. Because you're
Yeah.
gotta climb to get over there. So you can start to... Ooh. Bye, Ty!
Yeah, I really should take that reclamation surgery. shouldn't I?
Alright, so you're kind of just dangling in the middle again. And she's kind of where she's at.
Friggin' cut.
Mordecai, you could try to give Ty a hand, so he has somebody to grab onto to pull over. It'll make his check easier to get to you.
With the way the rolls are going, if I move, I'm going to fall to my death.
Okay. The dice are hard tonight. They were actually.
The dice are being freaking vicious tonight.
They are. Okay, come on, Ty. Give me a swing. Swing. This is.
No.
Swing
No.
it.
That will fix this.
Okay, you kind of swing limply, and you just you can't seem to get there. You're getting really tired from all this physical exertion of climbing up and down and swinging back and forth.
It's a good thing that I'm asleep at the moment, because like at this point the adults have left us and are now all going to die in a mine shaft somewhere. So, freaking.
Not all of them. Alton's gonna watch at the top.
No, somehow Alton will be tugged down. Check to let go of the rope in
No.
time.
I'll fully admit that if it becomes too much of a tug, he's letting go.
Now, he's going to be an
Survival
idiot
at all
thinking
costs.
that his Maglevs will be able to survive. And
I'll
will
catch
try
you!
to
Jump!
down.
Blacky's character's gonna wake up and just see a pile of 3 bodies at the bottom of the mine shaft.
Later, send
Well,
you
just
into your.
kind of hanging there.
Okay. So yeah, you seem to be quite in a bit of trouble. Belle is going to reach out and try to pull you to her again. Ah! Belle does it! She manages to grab a beaver.
Oh my!
You are
Nowadays, you just can't reach out and grab a beaver.
Apparently,
It's
yeah.
perfectly acceptable.
This
You
is
can't get Trump.
Alright, so okay. So anyway, she reaches out and she grabs Ty and she pulls you uncomfortably close.
To a beaver?
Yeah,
He's
like this is inappropriately close. She just kind of thrusts you against her, and she's like, "I got you, Ty. I think." Don't act like you've got something in your mouth that's really upsetting.
Actually, I was feeling more like squeezed a little too tight.
Okay. All right. Well, she's holding you against her, and you can now attempt to climb up to.
Well, let's see how well that'll go.
Good luck.
Yay!
Yay! Okay, you're up there. You have your tools with you.
Yes.
Good.
I always have my tools with me.
All right.
If I said you had a nice beaver, would you hold it against me?
I'm not sure if I'd say nice.
Oh. All right. Give me a repair roll. Let's see if you can extradite her leg without.
I would ask if it's body exert
No.
or is it mind exert then?
Actually, how does this work? It's a physical repair.
Yeah, it's body.
Okay, it's all body
Kind of
exert today.
actually,
I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still got an 8.
Yep.
He's got
It
the
was a
tools. That
hard
could be a
eight.
situational.
Toby, you still have your shotgun there prying it apart, right? Because you did that. Okay. Well, that kind of simplifies it for you. So yeah, you got it. You get it. You're actually using tools and tearing it apart. You just start dismantling everything, and soon you do find a very swollen leg in there. The end of her leg is very swollen. It is black and blue. There's red marks where it's been torn up a bit from metal. And everything like that. It basically got into a worse position because, it's been sitting there getting tons of stress on it this whole time.
Yeah, tugged at and shifted.
Mm-hmm. and all that weight on it in a very uncomfortable way. So it is in a not so good way. But luckily, thanks to your assistance of a person applying some leverage with the shotgun, you're able to get everything apart very carefully and not damage the leg further.
Okay.
But now her leg is free, and she starts going to the bottom of the leg of the rope.
There's just that split second of everything comes free. Mordecai just looks at the both and just goes, "Bye."
Tie. Oh. Right.
So then she goes to the end of the rope, wherever that is.
Well, she was tied on the rope, so she won't go to the end of it. She'll just...
Yeah, she suddenly swings free, basically, and starts going down. That might yank you free as well, so give me a body endure.
Oh, this is going to go really well.
I know.
I'm grabbing him.
Body
as
endure
an
athletics.
assist.
As an assist? Okay, roll your assist. This is also a body endure for you, then.
Would this yank him off if he fails?
Yes.
Wow! I did surprisingly well.
That is surprisingly
Is that
well.
plus athletics or?
It's plus athletics, yeah. Alright. Eight. Yeah, you guys managed to somehow pull him. You can definitely feel the weight of Bell suddenly trying to pull him away, but you managed to keep him up.
Alright, we'll start pulling up.
This is what happens
Alright,
when
give me
you're...
your body exert. Nice! Alright, so Alton starts ripping you guys up into the air like a champ. So suddenly, they begin to disappear away from you.
Now you'll just have to...
Have
They're just
fun
gonna go back
storming the
down.
castle.
Get Mordecai and Hector.
And I'm going to retrieve the shotgun, re-sling it while I'm holding on for dear life, and then I'm going to start climbing up again.
Okay, you can give me your climb check. They go
Are you going
rising
to climb
past you.
the same way that Hector is, so you can try and grab him on the way, or...
No,
Yes,
I'm
you
getting
use
up
Hector
to
as a
his
handhold.
level.
Trying to climb out of the shaft, carrying somebody that's on a big bed. Oh, for
And
fuck's
Terrell
sake.
falls to his death. Come on.
God damn it.
2 XP to reroll.
You could try to do a reroll, or you can see where this goes.
I'm going to see where this goes.
Alright, you need another
What
dexterity.
with the shaft? Uncannily enough.
Alright, dexterity. Body exert dexterity. Let's see if you can snap onto something again. You're starting to fall. Oh! Alright, so...
Rolling that.
Now. I am
re-rolling that. God damn it.
Are you
I'm
re-rolling Are you re-rolling the 10?
No, I'm re-rolling the 1.
I was just saying, did you want to...
Okay.
Just checking. Just checking.
Roll a 10?
Well, if you got a 12, at least it would work.
Hey! Alright, you managed to fall, let's see. You were a bit above Bell, not really, because you were like at Bell level. You probably fall another, let's say, 15 feet when you managed to snap on again. But you're getting lower and lower down the shaft. By the way, if you keep doing this, eventually you'll reach the bottom safely.
Actually, if he was at Bell level...
Yeah, you may be actually better just going down and, like, taking an elevator up.
Yeah, you're about 25 feet from the
Off the ground right now, yeah.
You could
Screw it, just
probably
take the
do
fall
it.
damage.
Yeah, you're probably about 25 feet off the ground now.
And how much did that re-roll cost me?
1 and 2.
1 XP.
Is it 1 or 2? Let me look.
I think it's 1.
The rerolls have been 1, unless you've changed that, like, recently.
I don't think I have, so I think it's the 1. Motivation, just spending experience. Do. Other things you can do: purchase a reroll, not 1 per session. 1.
Yep. So that's your 1. Hopefully you don't need another 1.
Well, the way the dice bot is going, yes, I will.
Oh, well, don't worry. We don't need ones. We just keep getting them.
And you have them in large amounts. Yay!
I'm fairly certain you can survive a 25-foot drop, unless the dice are particularly cruel.
Hi! Have you met the dice
Have you
tonight?
seen the way the dice are rolling tonight?
No, roll 1 for damage. It'll be okay.
That happened the other day.
I don't know. I've either seen 1s or max. So, what's your hit points at right now?
I'm at full.
You're fine. You can take that fall.
That'll be legit.
I know.
What did we roll to climb down anyway?
Yeah, do you want to try to continue climbing down, or do you want to try to climb up? At this point, it will take you more checks to climb up than it will take to climb down.
I'm climbing down. Screw this.
Okay. Give me a body turn out.
Great. So now we've got to find a way to get Hector out of there.
Hey!
You successfully climbed down, because I won't make you do the extra 5 feet. So yay! You're suddenly at the bottom of the shaft, watching as Alton pulls Bell and.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to exit the shaft. I'm going to take the elevator up.
You're gonna. So you're gonna open up the vents
behind him and help him pull them up.
Oh, I thought this was the
Probably gonna be done climbing.
It'll be done before you get there, because you gotta open up the vent, go in, find an elevator, go up.
No, I'm going to take the elevator back up.
Yeah, as I said, you find the elevator.
Elevators are working?
Huh. I don't know if they are working right now. Do you want to climb the elevator shaft?
Does it have a ladder?
Maybe. In places. Alright, so...
It doesn't, but as a suspiciously familiar shaft.
Alright, so, Ty, you managed to pull... Or, Ty manages to get pulled out by the heroics of Alton, and so does Belle. Belle kind of, the moment she hits the ground, does that Family Guy... with her foot.
It should get you. Definitely get you some medical attention.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to see a doctor or something. This is. I think it's twisted. I don't know. Maybe it's broken. It's bad.
I'm immediately untying the rope from around me and her.
Yeah. She's gonna go. Can I help you guys at all? I don't know how we're gonna get Hector out.
Alton.
Just looking like, what the hell's the other one?
Alton, climb down and grab him. You can use the rope.
I just don't want to go back in.
Screw it.
About now is when Toby's character will show back up. Mordecai, you can come out of the stairwell nearby.
Hello, friends.
Al's gonna stand there, like, is he just strapped to the wall down there or something?
We strapped him to. I strapped him to some piping earlier when we were in space because I was worried that we might have a crash landing. He's really securely on there. I mean,
Al
really.
Look down again. Look down for a second. Drop the rope. With his hands, and go, he's fine. Then start going off.
Seems legit.
What? He's stuck in there, guys. I mean, he's gonna need like medical attention. I mean, he's got a concussion.
When he wakes up,
if he wakes,
he'll let us know, and then we'll go get him. Until then, no point risking our lives for that.
I'm not sure if it's a very good idea to leave him. We're not the safest in this ship. Especially in this place.
Oh no, we're on the planet?
So let me put it this way. You're sending the one who's actually good at pulling up the rope down the hole.
I would go, but I'm hurt. Maybe we could go get Mindy and Cindy. I mean, they're like little monkeys.
No, I put them to bed.
Well, I mean, we could let it be for a little bit, maybe, but Mindy's pretty physically fit. She could probably climb down there like a monkey and just loop everything on. It'll be fine.
Al's just gonna look over without a hint of irony, just like, actually, you might need a hand by now.
Well, it's either you or this and freaking gesturing over at our...
Bell's got this sudden shocked look because she thought you meant her.
No, I was gesturing. Not at her.
I'm not really good at climbing. Hopes don't really adhere to surfaces well.
Not
Tell that to goats.
You're on this.
Well, she's kind of got more goat-like feet, but yeah. Not hers aren't that great anymore. Not after that. I mean, we could maybe we can come up with something better to, like, find a way to pull his gurney up. I don't know.
Good work.
First, we'll get you to medbay, dear.
Either way, we may as well leave him for the moment to figure out how we're going to get him out of there without, one of us quite.
As long as we just don't leave him down there. I mean, if we're on the planet, there's like things on this planet that, like, don't they? Because when they attacked us on the ship, they come through the ductwork. It's dangerous.
I will just calmly pat her on the shoulder. Say, "Don't worry, we definitely won't just be leaving him in there," and then turn and walk off.
I get the feeling he totally wants to leave him in there.
I can
I get the feeling he's lying.
Okay,
I'll come back for him.
I'm sure Cindy and Mindy and me can get him out of there. I mean, they're pretty industrious little girls.
You and Cindy, maybe. Mindy's
great! See. She's just gonna start hobbling along the wall, heading towards medbay. Meanwhile, medbay.
I'm supporting her as she walks. That way.
Okay.
Emotionally, but not physically.
Not physically. No physical.
Do it.
By the way, you guys are all really sweaty right now because that was really tense.
It was in a shaft, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, meanwhile, up in medbay, Mindy.
Yes.
Your head hurts. Your body hurts.
Yes, just your head. Your head
Your
just
right
hurts.
arm.
It hurts all over the place. Yeah, your right arm is itchy. And your nose is itchy. And you feel like you've actually got that itchy feeling of people who take drugs and get itchy all over, that kind of thing. It's just not right. Something's going wrong with your system. There's like your skin's crawling. You're feeling just surging hot pain everywhere.
Mindy
You're kind of bleary as you're coming to, but the blood loss is maybe slightly not so bad right now.
Mindy's going to slowly open her eyes, start to try and push herself up, and tilting as she does so. As one hand doesn't come in contact. Yeah.
There is a bunch of wires and beeping, and suddenly you are luckily strapped in, so you aren't actually able to fall over. But you kind of fall back into the med bed, as you don't seem to have the ability to move that arm. There are wires everywhere. There's this jostling of metal because something on wheels just got shifted as you moved suddenly.
Mindy is going to...
Patient awake. Patient awake.
What?
Nurses to station. Nurses to station.
No, I can't move. And then we hear as she fumbles all over the place.
Terminator rhythm. Question. Where from is my arm amputated?
Yeah.
I was actually gonna say above, I wanted to say above the elbow, but
okay.
I think the above the elbow, but you have some of your upper arm.
Okay.
Yep. I think that would be interesting. Because usually, your arms are most arms and shows are amputated below the elbow. So.
Yeah.
And I think above.
Mindy's going to try and remove the wires with her right arm. That doesn't work. She's going to turn her head in confusion.
Don't look over there. There's a hologram.
What?
It makes it look like your arm's not on.
Oh my god!
Because your arm's not on.
My arm.
I'm sorry. She breaks down and cries. I'm trying to fix it.
I'm really just picturing it as
to fix you.
Wait. She pats herself with her left arm. Yeah, feeling over removing wires as she goes.
No, leave him on. I don't know if I'm gonna put him on right.
I'm alive.
Yeah, but I lost your arm. It had bullets in it, and I tried to dig them out. And I didn't. I mean, they're out now. As they're both crying, she's gonna hold up the other arm to her so they can both cry.
I don't know. I was really just picturing it being her looking at her, going, "I'm sure you did your best." There's that moment of no movement, and it's like, "What was that?" I tried to put my hand on her shoulder, but I forgot.
I was going to applaud your effort.
They're probably going to spend a few minutes crying coherently.
Okay. You guys have a couple minutes to, sob it out, and then suddenly the door opens.
And then there are two girls sitting there crying over an arm.
And there's a very bewildered-looking Belle limping on what appears to be a really bad leg.
Oh, your leg! Do you want me to help?
Collapse my babies! And there's a big group of sobbing and hugging and crying for a little while.
Couldn't turn and walk away from the med lab.
Cindy, save me! My arm's gone!
We should put it on ice. Maybe they can put it back on. Oh, it kind of smells. Oh, it's been out
It's not
for a while.
crashing!
Yeah, I think so. Hector's stuck in the vent. I got kind of thrown around when we crashed.
Oh, your leg!
Yeah, I was hoping the nurse isn't here, is she?
Oh, it's just me.
Oh, you're such a brave little nurse. Here,
Let
let me take that. We're gonna put that. She's gonna lip. Ow! Ow! Painfully over to the fridge.
Mindy is trying to unbuckle the medbay belt, restraining belt with one hand.
I can't. That's
Get this off of me!
And that's where we end the game forever, because Sam feels terrible now. Thank you, guys.
Sweet.
You're gonna get a full metal arm. It's gonna be sweet.
Yeah, I know, it'd be fucking sweet. And then I'll transform and I won't be able to have it.
Oh god, you'll transform and it'll fall off.
It has to be made of red metal. Be there. You have to have a horn come out of your head, and I'm making a really specific reference to how it's gonna get.
Mechanical implants don't work with the transformation.
Would that technically regenerate your limb?
It could. It's kind of a body replacement, yeah.
Yeah. It could regenerate your limb. That'll be funny.
I'm gonna. What's this restraining belt made out of?
It's probably like crappy
It's got to hold you in place shaking around through space.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna attempt a left-handed body exert.
I don't know if you'll be able to do that. You can try.
I was gonna try.
You're pretty strong, so we'll see. I've got a number in my head. Let's see if you can make
athletics.
it. Yeah. No. No, you are not able to at all.
What am I?
You don't feel as strong as you used to be. You're not as strong as you used to be. Anyway, Belle ends up putting the arm into her refrigerator. She kind of wraps it in some plastic wrap so it doesn't get freezer burnt. That's totally what they do.
We can get some good credits for that organic material.
Delicious.
Oh, your exert checks are complicated, by the way.
Oh
yeah. So yeah, that's even worse.
Yeah.
That's a no. Alright, so, yeah, she puts it over there, and then she goes over to you guys and goes, well, we're on the planet, but like I said, Hector's in the vents. Alton said that we could go back in and get him later, maybe, but I don't think he wants to.
Get me out of this pretty bad.
Alright, she'll unstrap it, yeah.
You're still not well.
Mindy's gonna hop down from the bed, probably letting more wires tug off.
Yep.
As it does.
Yep.
Ow, standing hurts.
Do you want me to see if I can give you a little bit of... I mean, I'm not too great at this, but I could try. Let's just over at Cindy. What's your professional opinion?
Watch as she severs the other arm.
This is some pain medicine.
Do they have that?
Yeah, I guess it's a matter of finding the right stuff. But she's gonna start going through things and see if she
Go
can find
prop on
it.
morphine.
And can she technically give her like a puff for her stim?
Yeah, there's lots of stuff. There's also a new drug that'll actually restore hit points overnight, but like that's probably something that we're gonna want.
Stitch pill?
Yeah, the stitch pills
Guess
will
what
do
I
that.
have.
That'll be helpful now that she's awake to use them.
All right. Well, she's gonna try and do some medical. It's okay. Belle's got this.
May she forbid.
See?
No,
Oh,
that's
for fuck's
not.
sake!
Oh my god.
It's okay though. She didn't critical fail. So.
Yeah, it's still gonna be bad though. What's gonna happen?
Oh, it just doesn't work. It uses the
it's-
supplies without functioning.
She just starts kind of wrapping you up, but she's kind of weeping a lot. So she's kind of she's putting soothing stuff on you, but not really in a way that's helpful.
Belle,
You're just making the good parts feel numb.
Yeah. She
Belle?
seems emotionally distressed. Yeah?
sit down.
Why?
Off the hoof.
Oh.
Off the hoof. Now.
What?
I'm gonna go
Down.
save Hector.
You
You're
can't
not going by
do it
yourself.
alone.
Little girl, you stay where you are.
Her name is Mindy, not little girl.
Right now, she is a little girl.
I have killed at least. Oh, I can't put 10 fingers up.
You killed.
I've killed
You're
more than
not
this
going-
many people, she says, holding it one hand up.
He's actually digging through a pouch on his side.
Uh-huh.
Pulls out 2 little foil wraps. Belle, take this. You take this.
I don't want your stranger danger candy friend.
I'm gonna look at what he's got and see if I can identify it.
Okay. Bella's going to look at it curiously. She's had pills slipped in her food before, and she remembers many regretful nights after drinking that.
What do you want? Science?
Oh, I made my...
I think science would be interesting. Let's do science.
Science rules.
Dogs drool?
I'm just Bill Nye the Science Guy reference.
Oh, come on.
Pretty
Yeah,
good.
stranger danger candy.
Yep, looks like damn stranger danger candy to me.
Yeah, well, that's not something you want to put in your mouth. Okay, well, let's see how
Yeah.
Belle fares on this, because this is in the line of things Belle would be good at.
Ooh,
I
she
think,
got
I
it.
think these are patch pills. They're not bad. Why? There's a lot of lint on this. Are these expired?
No, I don't use them much.
Sure.
That doesn't mean they're not expired.
Do you know how long those things actually last?
Yeah, about 2 years. They're actually pretty terrible about them because they want you to keep buying them.
Yeah, they're not that old.
Mindy is going to try and tug on Belle with the arm that's not there, so the stump just wiggles a bit.
Oh, stop that. You're gonna make the stitches come out.
Ish.
All right, well, I'm gonna try it. I don't think. What? Huh?
Are you sure you should? He's been going around calling people friend, really creepy, and it's kind of like the people they're warning about, and maybe that'll make us go to sleep, and then there's a van.
She's gonna just kind of like lean over to you and go,
that's
"Let me
okay.
drive my van into your heart." No, I'm just
It's okay to go in the van once he proves he has the candy.
Oh, okay.
honestly, sweetie, we're kind of in a position where we have to trust people because we're not in a good way. Okay. I know
Not
it's
in a
scary,
great
but this is one of those things that I think we need to take the medicine. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, Cindy will be here to make sure nothing bad happens to us, right, Cindy?
Her arm fall off.
Yeah, but
Cindy's totally got this together right now. She can handle being an adult.
Mindy, Cindy, you saved me. You saved me. Thumbs up. Oh,
Developing an extra arm.
Oh,
She's gonna hold the dismembered arm and kind of twitch.
No, that's it. It's been put in the fridge.
Okay. Damn, because I kind of wanted this many melee weapon.
She's gonna try and fumble with one of the patch pill wrappers. Be really pathetic. Trying to open this.
no, she's gonna take it from you and open it, and then she's gonna open hers, and then she goes, "All right, on 3, okay? 3,
Okay.
2, 1."
Wait. What's this about?
Now.
Puts it in the mouth quickly.
She was in her mouth, and she swallows and goes, "Oh, it's not good without water. Oh, how do people think Bill's dry? This is terrible. Ow."
Both of them get coughed out and are thus useless.
Yeah. Alright, so they are now under that, which I believe lets them gain hit points overnight. How much of their hit points do they gain with those?
They get
All
all
of them.
back. Yeah, you get them all back.
Okay, so,
But it doesn't resolve the initial trauma.
Yeah,
So-
so her arm
so-
doesn't regrow. She'll just keep her vitality
Yeah,
going.
and
So if
that-
they have a broken bone, the bone's still broken.
Okay,
If
so
they're missing an arm, they're still missing an arm.
at what rate?
You gotta sleep. It's not gonna do anything.
Okay.
until We actually
so
get a
until
night
you guys
rest.
until they actually take the full night's rest.
So
Yeah.
it's
Alright.
like a classic RPG going
Pretty-
sleep mode where
Pretty
you wake
much,
up.
yeah.
Your body has to
suddenly I
rest
have all
to
my hit
feel
points,
that-
but
do all
I'm
that.
still poor.
Alright, so Belle will probably keep her broken ankle, and then I don't think Mindy will regrow back the arm.
No.
Yeah, but they will go back to their full hit points.
Diane's still dead.
Yeah.
But she's gonna go, okay, well that'll help us when we're a little bit better, but we really should get Hector out of there. But you really need to rest. Why don't we set up in here? Are we gonna? I mean, what are you guys gonna do? I mean, we're on the scary planet. Should we all like stay together? So
We've got some friends here that we can try to talk to. Maybe figure out what's going on.
have you guys heard anything from Mike?
Who?
Mike?
Oh, where's my toggle?
Oh, it's
I
over
actually
here.
pulled the toggle out of the
What?
pouch. Here you
It
go.
was
I needed to
over
borrow
here.
this
Why do you? She snatches
Because-
it back.
because someone kept calling you, and it happened to be Belle, and Belle needed help.
Oh no! I told him not to call me anymore.
Mindy is gonna put her toggle up against one of the walls because that'll make it easier to use,
Uh-huh.
and start tapping and trying to dial Mike.
Yeah, actually several missed calls, some of them from Mike.
Okay, I'm gonna try and dial Mike.
You get this spot right there.
Mike, is that you? You're breaking up.
Right over atmosphere.
Above atmosphere?
Yeah.
You're full of fear.
We're down in the original crater.
What? Crater?
The crater, the crashed liner ship transport.
We've accomplished nothing.
We're back to square one.
No, the tower is getting taller. I maintain that this
We
method
will
will
build our
eventually
way.
pay off.
Keep stacking ships.
The ship your crew were trying to get us from.
Attack.
Came from behind.
Please repeat.
Ships attacked.
Yeah, I think that was our guys attacking.
Oh, the diversion.
Yeah, the diversion. Mike, are you able to get away safely? Are you able to come down here and get us?
Wait, moving signal.
Come closer, Mike.
Move that out. It's kind of
Whoa.
like,
Bell kelp.
and then it goes dead.
Oh, come back.
I wish you hadn't talked to him at all.
Mike! She brushes the wall as if trying to reach some space for Mike. Do you think he's coming to help us?
Oh, I think he was coming to get Bell Kelp.
Maybe it will come help? I hope it wasn't we'll get help. That means he's going.
We can't wait for him. Wait, can we? I mean, I guess we're not under attack right now,
Do
are
we
we?
have supplies?
I don't know. Has anybody seen what all we have? I mean, are we going to be functional for a while? I mean, what's going on?
We need to find out if that nurse got off the ship, because otherwise there's somebody here who doesn't like us and they're wandering around.
But they also know medicine.
Computer!
There is no response.
Oh.
Oh, it's never there when you need it.
Where's Al and Ty?
Also never there when you need them.
Yeah, where is Al and Ty? Al and Ty, where have you ran off to? Because you guys both kind of turned on heel and walked away.
I went back to the shaft to reassess.
Okay.
But I am not
That's
going
where
down
business
the
belongs.
shaft right now.
Alright, so you're just reassessing. Okay, give me a body perceive search when you get there.
Okay. This is gonna go badly. Actually. Body perceive. Never mind. I've lost it in a tangle of tabs.
You can do it!
There we go.
Alright,
9,
when you get back, and you take a moment to kind of size up, you're trying to figure out, where you're going to run ropes, maybe some ornate pulley system, maybe you'll engineer something that makes a walkway so you can just walk down to Ty. It's just, one of those quick things or something. While you're sitting there thinking about it, and you look, and you're like, well, let me kind of look and see how far down Hector is. Hector's not there.
No. Check and see if he's at the bottom of the shaft.
There is the what you can tell are the strappings that were holding him. You can see where those are, and they look like they were shredded.
Oh, whoever did this was far better at it than we are.
Oh my god, has ladies got him?
Great. Now I have to look down the shaft to see if he accidentally shredded the straps, then fell to his death because he wasn't good enough at flying. You
do not see him.
In this tight shaft.
My god, he hit the ground so hard he disintegrated.
All I can think of is this past 4-hour Thousand's-Dead adventure was because of the last person who got pulled away by an NPC.
To be fair,
not
you had to do what you did. That's all on you.
I will say one thing. I was red. Didn't have to go down and get him.
Actually, since you're looking way down at the bottom and trying to do stuff, are you flashing a light down there? Do you have a flashlight or anything?
I used to, but I might have had to give that up. Yeah, I had to give that up.
Okay, never mind then. Never mind.
Didn't have as much money. I will look for a flashlight, and I will pay money for it because.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're buying a new flashlight.
Yep.
All right. Give me one more search roll.
All right.
While you're at it, hit me maybe one more time.
An 11 and an 8.
All right. Towards the bottom of the shaft, you can tell that it almost looks like something clawed its way through metal.
I'm gonna toggle up. So we might have some company.
Oh god, rescue's here.
Some pretty dangerous company.
Oh no. Is it bugs?
Unrelated Hector's gone?
Oh man.
Mindy is
Unrelated?
Mindy is actually going to actually snap to attention at that before stumbling trying to find where her fucking baton is.
Wait, you can't do it with no arm.
I can do everything with no arm.
No, I mean,
You
you're
still
not
got an arm. Jeez.
Belle's gonna do the appropriate thing, go over to the fridge and get your baton out of your hand, and we're keeping it fresh.
Oh, my baton.
It's you were a righty, weren't you?
Yeah.
That was pretty handy.
Oh.
Okay. Belle's gonna kind of frown and go, well, I mean, maybe we should get some supplies together and kind of like set up, because we're gonna need to, once we get rested, we're gonna need to go look for him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But we need to get everything together so nobody else goes missing, right?
We need to tie a rope to each other.
If only we had a rope. And she has this look in her face like she's been involved with the rope recently.
Ty, you should come back to Medbay.
Yeah.
Al, where are you?
On my way to Medbay.
Okay.
She's going to look over at I don't remember the name.
Mordecai.
Mordecai. Thing is, it's like you give me all these other names and then you're going by Mordecai. It's like, you bastard. Okay, so Mordecai, she looks over at you and she kind of frowns.
When you call him, you can call him Al.
Ah, okay. Well, she looks over at Mordecai,
No,
kind of frowns a bit, and goes,
confusing.
"We're probably gonna need to get some supplies together, because if we're gonna go looking for him, and if those things are here, we need to get
What things?
Bugs. Bugs that say ladies.
That was only one of them.
This planet's kind of infested with creatures.
What are they? It's the nymphs. They're like weird nymphs.
But big and people-like.
Yeah, and sometimes they were like, and they like come at you with their tongue, and they're like, frenzy animal. And then other times they're like ladies and in spacesuits and being doctors.
I'm looking specifically at Belle. My dear, have you been letting them watch the old Earth horror sci-fi channel?
No, were you not paying attention on the ship when we had that issue? We kept having the explosions in the docking bay from those fake pilots. There's those big insects that kind of pretend that they're people.
That's what that was all about?
Yeah.
No one would tell me anything.
That's why they
kept
started
being
locking
told-
down all the ventilation shafts and everything like that. It's very dangerous. Those things are...
I kept being told to mind my own business, you stupid, filthy merchant.
That sounds about right. Did you mind your own
Yeah.
business, you stupid filthy merchant? She smiles. And how did that work out for everybody?
I had no idea what was going on so poorly.
Well, we need to get armed up and try and get ourselves sealed in somewhere where the vents can't get us
broken.
that. But oh no, it is. Well, maybe if you're really nice to Ty, he'll fix it. He seems really smart.
I don't know about that, she says.
I got these things, she says, holding up the fat kit she got out of that stash.
Oh.
What's that?
It fixes it. That's what it says right here on the side.
Okay. Well, are there privacy screens here?
Yeah, there's some over here. Here, let me set it up. She kind
I'm gonna go take my armor off.
Limps over. Privacy screen
You
for you.
said that. It's transparent film with the word private on it.
It puts little it's actually one of those like
It's a sensor screen.
It's a sensor screen, so it figures out where your bits are and puts a big blackout. It's a censored.
Yeah, she's gonna strip off the armor because it's actually just a detriment to me right now.
Yeah. But she's gonna do that, and about this time, Ty and Al, if you're coming back into Medbay, you can get back in.
We should get everybody and the stuff together. Come on. 3, 2, 1.
No, we're not doing.
Okay, so now that we're all reunited, we should all split up to look for Hector.
No, the last thing we should do is get apart, because then they could start pretending to be us and draw us all over the place. This is what happened to the pirates.
Psst, if it has more than one arm, it's not me.
Oh, stop rubbing it in, she says,
I
punching you in the
can't.
shoulder and then feeling bad because she punched
Kai,
your shoulder.
you're really good at fixing stuff. Do you think there's any place on the ship you could maybe make it secure from the vents? And we could make a little base?
Wouldn't that keep the air out?
Well, you see, unfortunately, if they start poking holes into the ship, that's already gonna let the air out.
Oh.
Maybe.
Oh wait, there was a big complex and stuff that we went to that we found the mantis in. That was pretty intact, wasn't it?
She just kind of blinks because she has no idea what you're talking about.
Ty does.
Didn't it explode while we were leaving?
Neither of them exploded, I don't think.
Yeah, you guys didn't actually have a chance to. You guys said you remiss you wanted to, but you didn't have time to do it.
But I wasn't talking about the one where we found the other people.
Yeah, you guys kind of wanted to make sure you blew up
The
everything
little
on
waste
the
stop
planet.
she's talking about.
Yeah.
The waste stop that had, double doors that were working okay and friendly bugs in it.
We could try to get over there, but we're going to need to get back up the crater.
And we gotta find Hector first. Shouldn't our car be parked down here still?
Should be. I didn't exactly see it.
Because we covered it with spray blankets.
I guess we can see if there's anybody in the other ship.
You're parked on top of it right now, actually.
Yeah. All we have to do is go down. Oh, but if the monster came in here already, then chances are...
So we gather supplies and find Hector as a group, so the monster doesn't get us, and then we go do other stuff.
Yeah, but we need to rest before we go out too, because you and me need to be in our best shape.
I don't need to rest, she says, wobbling on her feet because she's had 2 hours of unconscious sleep in over 24 hours.
She's gonna frown and kind of try and help steady you and goes, I know you're ready, but I don't think I can keep up with you if I don't take a good rest.
Oh.
Cindy, she's
I'll
used
just
all her
look
once
there, it's like,
today.
you need to sleep, Squirt.
I don't need to sleep. Belle needs to
Yes,
sleep.
you do.
No.
I'd feel better if we were all
Tell you what,
together
if you can
to
show me
rest.
with your hands, I'll tell you what, if you can show me with your hands how many fingers I'm holding up, you can go without sleeping. And he's holding up 8 fingers.
Her eyes are gonna tear up.
Oh, she's gonna grab. How could you do that to a kid?
Show him a single finger. That's all you need to do right now.
She's gonna hold up her pinky finger in confusion.
She's gonna pat your back. It's okay, sweetie. We're gonna get Hector back, and everything's gonna get fixed up, and everybody's gonna be okay. But why don't we get some supplies, and then we'll take a little rest so that way I can keep up with you guys. Okay? Maybe you and Cindy can sit with me while I take a rest. Make sure nothing happens.
Okay.
Patronize me. I'm going to bed.
I want to be patronized.
Yeah, this is the difference between those two personalities. Don't patronize me. Keep patronizing me. It makes me feel better. Alright, she's gonna look over and go, what should we try to get? I mean, what should we try to scavenge together? I mean, her armor's gone. I don't have armor.
Let's see if we can make materials.
Cindy found a fixie thing.
Honestly,
I'll just
first
look,
thing we should...
I'm pretty sure her armor can be fixed.
I can do it. I just need to put together some material. Give me some time.
By the way, we have 61 material.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. In meta sense, in
Mhm.
character sense, I guess somebody just has to quite literally say, yeah, here, have some.
Yeah, pretty much just here, have some at this point, yeah.
I'll actually reach into the bag and go, will this work? And just...
I picked this off the floor. Is this fine?
I picked 61 of these off the floor. Is this fine?
He's just
Well,
holding
technically,
it.
By the way,
we
if
just
you-
picked out the broken guns and shit that this material actually came
Yeah.
from.
Yeah.
Alright. You go do things. I'm gonna work on this.
I believe mine is damaged as well.
Are we just staying in the med bay
leave
room,
it
by the
here.
way? Like, out of character, are we just staying in the med bay room?
Unless you guys want to go somewhere else. There is a ventilation access in the med bay that has been through some use. Not necessarily by anything in particular, but you guys have used it at least.
Yeah, there's only the one, though, right?
Yeah.
So that's a single point of entry with 4 guns on it. We gotta be okay.
I'm looking at everyone in the group. Ty, when was the last time you ate?
So, the whole excursion on the ships were 4 hours then?
That was
Yeah,
what he
we had about
jokingly
6
said.
by
I think it was closer
Yeah.
to 6, really.
So,
I think in total we're up to
again,
6 or 8.
my massive binge of food
Oh, yeah,
in
that
the
wasn't bad
cafeteria
again.
Yeah.
was a few hours ago then? Not
Yeah,
that
you
bad.
kind of ate everything in the cafeteria for a while there. 'Cause you guys were there for hours. Yeah.
He pigged out on the ship, he's fine.
We had cake.
Yeah, they all ate.
I do have cake.
Yeah, he kept some. He started stealing it, if I recall.
Oh no,
I'm
I
looking
just
at
meant real
Belle.
life
When was the
pickings.
last time you ate?
Are you looking at?
Belle?
So, the NPC.
I don't know. I think before my dad died.
Oh yay, great.
That's a good time to eat. Right, hide, have
Okay,
to
that's
kill
a fucking trigger.
It's about quarter after.
Al's
like,
gonna look over
really,
and completely...
Dad dying is a weird trigger.
No,
Al's gonna look
asking
over and
about the
completely...
food and that triggering. It's
Well,
like, oh my god.
They were having a bunch of cake for a party.
Al will
So
completely
right there.
deadpan go, wow, good job reopening that wound. Great job, buddy.
I just need to rest. And I think why don't I'm just gonna lay down over here. I don't feel so good.
Is there an armory on this side of the ship?
I think there was. I can't remember though. I mean, we weren't supposed to ever have to use this. Dad got the ship just because it had a cool feature and it was a limited run.
You really like things that said limited edition, huh?
Yeah.
Both of you, get out of here. You're
Oh.
not
Al was
helping
actually just
things.
going to... I was actually just going to go to a table in the corner of the room and start disassembling his gun to make sure it's still working okay.
Alright, well, she's gonna go find one of the bed beds and kind of pull some of the other bed beds together. Well, actually, she's gonna find some that are just kind of together because they're kind of bolted up. She's gonna grab some
I was
blankets.
going to say, they're welded to the floor.
Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna kind of sniffle over, kind of like has her leg kind of propped up a little bit. She's just kind of sitting there staring at the vent. You can tell she wants to go to sleep, but she's kind of scared.
Mindy's
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
go scavenging.
settle down beside Belle.
I'm getting out of that room before I shoot someone.
Oh shoot, Belle.
No.
It'll be me.
Alright.
You can't see me on this side nodding vigorously.
Alright, so give me some search rolls. Are you buying anything with the monies?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
I'm actually just hunting.
Okay.
But I need to find my character sheet. I need to get.
Mind you, there is a ship worth of material. You could buy probably whatever you want, but finding will be much more difficult because I'm not that kind.
Yeah, but finding is free too.
Yeah, but finding is, you know.
Finding will find your crafting
Find,
materials.
perceive, search.
It's body perceive.
Body perceive.
Dang it! Let me use my mind perceive. God.
Allie, I'm afraid to ask, but how much HP did your armor have?
What, like, as in, what's its potential total, or what it's currently at?
Yeah, top.
No, that didn't work.
Top is 70.
Okay, that's not that bad then. Only 7 hours.
No, didn't find anything.
Nope, you didn't find shit.
If successful. Sure.
No, I'm roaming the ship, seeing if there's just salvage in general.
No, it's just, it just seems like it's one big ugly mess everywhere, and a lot of the doors just don't open, and it seems like people grabbed everything and ran, as far as you can tell. You do find a working item printer, but it seems to still require credits somehow.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Feed me dollars!
Okay, I'm gonna remember where this thing is, and...
But unfortunately, you aren't able to find much of anything. The ship does creak and make strange noises. It's very eerie as you're off by yourself.
I'm going to head to the cargo bay.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen a science fiction movie where a lone person's been ambushed in a cargo bay. That's never happened.
No, it's.
If you see a cat hissing at something, run.
No, go pet the cat. That's a great idea.
No, but I'm heading to the cargo bay, and I'm going for the crate they dumped the critters in.
Okay,
There's just a whole bunch of dead critters on the floor now.
Alright, so you go into the large container, and yep, there's some of the critters still in there. Still hanging out.
Only some of them?
You left some behind in various places.
I'll have to feed mine. Crap.
I'm grabbing a couple more.
Okay.
To feed mine?
No one ever said they weren't...
As you open up the crate, it makes a kind of grating metal sound.
That's the real reason why they're loaded room.
Something chitters.
I'm unslinging the shotgun.
The lights flicker. And then go out.
I've never seen a movie where the lights flicker and go out and somebody's ambushed alone.
Do you want anti-plinkett points? You can get anti-plinkett points. What do you mean this tube is full of flesh-eating bacteria? Should we have some extra shielding around that?
I have zero reason to fear right now. Nothing will go wrong.
The crate of critters goes dead quiet.
Oh crap, they're like the Phoenix from the new Ark expansion. They let you know when shit's gone wrong.
Well, like I said, I'm unslinging the shotgun.
Alright. Give me another body perceive. Search. Ooh.
7.
Alright. There is the sudden feeling as... We're gonna do this. Something lashes out at you. Just missing.
Mrs. Soundly.
Mrs. Soundly, because I don't think there's any like bonus they get for an unaware opponent, do they?
Oh yeah, there's a prone. It's like -2.
What's your AC without -2, Tobes?
Ace, what?
Your evade score.
Your evade score.
Evade. With that, -2, 5.
Ooh. Something suddenly wraps around you, coiling and tightening. It's slimy and disgusting as it snaps on. There's this sense of something trying to pull you in the dark.
Into the crate?
No, away. Mostly up.
I'm shooting up.
Well, you're gonna need to struggle because it's kind of got you entwined.
I'm pulling the goddamn trigger then. If it's got me entwined, I have the shotgun. It's probably got the barrel pointed up against something on it. I would hope.
It might also be pointed up at your head.
Or down or off to the side, depending on how it's bound you and how you are angling it when
Yeah.
they got you.
Okay, well I'll struggle then.
If you want to take the shot, you can try to take the shot, but you might get caught in your own spray.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it.
Okay.
I'm taking a shot.
All right.
One shot of urban labor.
So mind perceive.
Ooh.
I take a shot.
Yeah, you take some shots, actually. All right, let me double check.
And Harold goes down. Not the way we expected it to happen, but kind of the way we expected it to happen.
That was painful.
The figure's falling down the shaft, not rising up into the air. Who knew?
It's oddly reminiscent of the same way that Outdown's last character went down.
Intentional.
Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Well, it evades a 6. You miss, and you shoot yourself. So roll a d10. Well, at least it's not much of your damage.
4 points.
4 points. Actually, they have spread, don't they, for shotgun?
Yeah.
You got to declare you're using it, though, I think.
Oh, okay.
No, I think spread fire actually has to be used.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, well then
Right.
you technically could hit it with the whatever the
Well, it would divide the damage equally between both targets. So 2 and 2.
2 and 2. Okay, so it takes 2 hit points of damage, and you take 2 hit points of damage, Toby. Because you're basically shooting into it. There is a strange shrieking noise, and
Oh no, wait, that's not true for spread. Spread
What's
gets separate damage rolls.
oh, does it?
Yeah, let me go make sure that he has to use it that way. Because if he had to declare it, then not the case. but-
Okay, yeah, let's double check and make sure we're using the weapon rules right.
Can I make a dodge roll by chance?
No, not really.
I'm
It's
pretty
not
sure
like
you
that
were
one.
heavily implied.
Close connection conditions. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong section. It's in the weapons.
No, I'm just curious because I have a cert that does various things to damage.
Additional property.
I don't think you were. It's intention for the cert for you to roll to avoid your own shot.
Spread weapons must use this firing pattern. Applies to most shotguns. Targets adjacent left and right hexes will be hit automatically. Since he's firing up, I would assume this is adjacent.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's
Zero
adjacent.
damage for each. Yeah, it's separate damage rolls.
Okay, so roll another d10, Toby.
Well,
we're declaring
which
that.
one is which?
Well, actually, yeah. Before you roll,
the
Toby,
first
which one's
one,
is you or
well,
it?
the first one I rolled because I was taking
he
that
rolled
one.
for
So
himself.
so the first one is for me.
Okay, so the second one is for it.
So
let's
hope
see.
you roll higher this time.
Ah, you rolled better.
You
Okay.
did?
And that is going to be 6 damage.
All right, 6 damage. Cool.
That's
So the way we're currently treating this rule, because you're so close together intertwined, is while you're risking hitting yourself, it's also technically impossible for you to miss.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at this point, I would say they're in melee, which you can't.
I
shoot
do
each other
also
at that
need to
point,
roll its tongue damage because it did actually land. But I was kind of using that
Now-
as a pull-up thing. But
Can it still do that even though I have my helmet on?
well,
It's
yeah.
still banana.
Okay.
It is going to shriek and drop you though, at the shot. And
Okay.
it is dark. There are wolves. The critters, the critters are really quiet, and you can hear skittering noises.
You are likely to be.
No, I'm not going to bring up mechanics questions. That's going to fuck people over.
But I'm a mechanic. I can.
But I am incredibly curious, so I'll ask anyway.
Yeah,
It was technically in melee range, we said, yeah?
yeah.
Would Toby then leaving melee range prompt an attack?
No, because it was dropping him freely.
Okay.
Though. It was dropping freely.
That'd be funny.
Now I remember where the door was, right?
Do you?
Since I've been in this room before and I've had to deal with this, I had to maneuver through here.
Well,
Because
that's
I was
You
in
did
here
it in
for
the light, and
yeah.
yeah.
maybe
you have to do a logic roll, but you think you know where it is. There might be boxes in the way or things like that, but do you have a eidetic memory or anything like that would give you like a perfect remembrance of where everything is at? I know you have timing, so you can time where things are, but
I have perfect timing.
Yeah.
That's not gonna do it.
Yeah.
It'd be a bit
No.
of what I've got.
So logic.
possibly a low threshold, but
because I mean you were in there for an hour or two, but you also were moving things around the entire time. Yep.
Nice.
Yep, you're able to navigate out towards the door.
Yeah, I'm declaring stunt, and I'm bailing for that door. Whee!
Well, I think you have to declare stunt first, but you can still go for the door.
Yeah, I'm going for the door.
Yeah, you're going for the door. And soon you're in a hallway where the lights are flickering.
Okay. Come to a sliding halt. That way for medical, and I'm running for medical.
Okay. Alright, Ty, you are repairing stuff, and
Running the slide through the door, guys. I shot myself in the face.
Alton, you were making adjustments to your gun?
He was basically just cleaning it up.
Just cleaning it, just taking care of it. Okay. Is there...
Thanks for bringing back the enemy Toby. This is going to be really appreciated, by the way. I should roll for repair.
Yes, roll for repair.
Are you using the patch kits Cindy had?
Oh, you had a patch kit?
Yeah, she has a patch kit.
Oh,
Literally offered it up, I think.
I forget the rules of patch kits.
Over 5 minutes, 40 HP returned.
Ooh,
You've got to do a mind exert operate, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Operate. Okay. Mind exert is beautiful for me. All right. I guess I will try using that patch kit on. Well, how much damage was there to? Sorry, who offered it?
Cindy had them.
Cindy. Okay.
I think she offered it. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I did.
It's still your patch kit. Yeah.
Okay,
No,
and I guess am I fixing both of your armors?
Yeah, but I don't know how much damage I took because Ellie ran my character last time. Do you know how much damage I
You
took?
took.
Your
It's
armor is... Let me... I think I still have it. It's at 71 left or 45. Which one was the number? What's your hit points?
My max armor hit points is 133.
Okay. Was green or red?
Green should be armor, I believe.
Green is usually armor.
Alright, then 71's your armor hit points, 45's your regular hit points? Is that right?
45 is my regular hit points.
Yeah, so you're at 71 armor hit points right now.
Okay.
All right, so you lost roughly 64. As if I was paying the right amount of attention. Yeah. So either way, I've got to do roughly 130 repaired. So 40 off would still leave me 90. But yours is still functioning.
Mine still works, yeah, it's just damage.
Yeah, so I guess I'm going to use it for Mindy's armor just so that it's initially usable.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll keep working from there.
Makes sense.
So let's start with the operate check. Well,
Yay!
13 in there. Yeah.
Yep, you got it.
Alright, so Mindy, your armor is now back up to 40 hit points.
Yay!
And,
Okay, I'll put it back on when I wake up.
and I'm going to keep working on that armor as well. So you've got 30 more hit points to go.
Over a span of how long?
It will take me 3 hours to do that much more.
So it's 10 hit points per hour or something like that?
Yep. Well, it's 10 hit points per check, 1 check per hour.
Okay.
Because it's not guaranteed.
Makes sense. While the girls and Belle are curled up over there, you can kind of see their 3 little shiny pets are kind of doing the annoying cat thing of kneading their way in, because even though they're like mostly amorphous blobs that kind of represent whatever it is Cindy and Mindy have decided that they are, they like to circle up and curl in.
You might get it done faster than that. It's 10 hit points per success, not per check.
Oh.
If you can pull off multiple successes, you'll cut that time
Right,
down.
yes. I was misreading that, yeah.
Also, can he do a patch kit repair and a standard armor repair
Yeah, you can do both.
Yeah, you can do
at the
both.
same time? So you can already roll one if you want.
Yeah, I just assume it would still take 55 more minutes after that.
Yeah, but you may as well roll the check to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll roll that check then. As I thought, it's the same dice.
There you go.
Nice.
That's 30.
Nice.
Pretty, yeah. My armor is fully repaired.
All right. In that case, I'm going to turn to Cindy's armor then.
Yeah.
In an hour.
In
Yeah.
an hour.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, like I said, the cute little critters are kind of cuddling up on them. Actually, nobody's probably paying attention to them, so I guess it doesn't matter. Nothing
How
interesting
much
happens.
material?
Might be watching while he's dealing with his weapon. I don't know.
Alton, are you paying attention to anything going on in the room?
He's also mostly paying attention to the vent of the door.
Okay, you're not paying attention to them. Okay. About now, I figure, a crazed and probably scared, Harold is probably going to arrive back at Medbay.
Comes sliding in through the opening doors. Shotgun
Dun,
facing
dun,
the
dun,
door.
dun, dun.
Na 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 na.
Comes sliding in, let the doors close, and then just racks the shotgun, dropping the expense shell. So, friends, I have met your other friends. They're not happy.
Aloda's
What
turn looks
other
like, oh
friends?
good, you did something stupid, didn't you?
Yes, I shot one.
That'd be two
Doo-wop,
things, then.
deep-dop-doo-wop.
I don't recall that song.
It's Hanson.
The shot one version.
Oh. Alright. So so you come rolling back in. You're like, I shot one. You can give me a body perceive search, Toby. Because I know body dice are your favorites. I'm just... Good night, everybody.
Give me a second. I need to do something.
We have had some.
If you gotta spam the chat for the no sake of since it's the roles which we know are actual true RNG, don't.
Yeah.
We used up all our amazing rolls in the previous Keep Mindy Alive fight. only
Yeah,
to
so
kill
like
her the next
also
day.
also the previous games you guys have had some amazing rolls, and it's
Well, it's like we keep the one other combat only to have me kill her.
Toby, you had
I'm
some
sorry,
Toby, you had some
avoided
amazing
us.
BS rolls that when you didn't have BS. So yeah,
I have BS.
you do
I
now.
have a very good skill in BS, and I have a boon in BS.
Yeah, but you didn't at one point.
No, I did, and I still do.
No, because there was that point when you first joined up, and I had to roll deception, and you were like, "Oh shit," because you didn't really have deception.
Yeah, because I took the wrong thing.
Yeah, let's say at one point you
So
didn't have
you
it.
didn't have it.
You didn't have it, so you fixed it. But just saying, at one point the dice forgave you and made sure you still were able to carry on. Now they
No,
are
it's more
they are
like
hateful and
More like the
vindictive.
dice bot took pity upon me.
It does that sometimes, but then it becomes a vengeful monster again. All right, so no one notices anything going on. The ship itself is occasionally creaking, and there's the sounds of skittering noises. Hours begin to pass, unless you guys do anything.
I'm sleeping.
I don't need
There
to
wasn't much.
sleep.
It's like I gotta restore my once per days.
No. I don't want to go to a trainer. Okay. The hours drift by. Ty, you are able to do about probably 7 hours worth of repairs if you need to from various things.
All right, so let me roll. Let me see. We needed to do 64ish in repair for Cindy. So it's the first attempt.
Okay,
Only
one success.
10.
So that's 1 hour.
All right, so 53 to go.
Two.
All right, 33 to go.
Just use the patch kit. Oh no, we have the hours, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Another 2.
All right. All right.
So one left.
3 to go.
Cool.
And
Fully.
there we go.
Yep, that's 5 hours
Right.
spent right there.
How much
on the
material total have we used, Ty?
It's only one per attempt, so.
Yeah, so that'd be 1, 2, 1,
6.
2, 3. Yeah. So 6 in total.
Yep, so you guys still have some material. So
We have 55 material left.
yeah, we'll get a lot of that stuff repaired up. Soon it's about 8 hours later from the time you guys started resting, and Belle kind of wakes back up. She's looking a lot more colored again. She's not quite as pale, even though she's kind of a pale white unicorn. But you know, she's got color in her cheeks again, and she starts gently shaking Mindy awake. Hey, sleepyhead.
I had a horrible dream.
Yeah. Well, you know, there's a lot of that these days.
Oh no. It's-
It
Yeah.
wasn't a dream.
no. Lindsay's gonna sit up, rub her eyes with one hand because she can't do it with 2 hands. I feel like I'm mentioning this again.
Belle does that motherly thing where she takes out like those little wipey dipes and starts running over your face to keep you clean from a little sanitary wipes. She's just kind of like she's cleaning you up.
Get some of the blood off.
Yeah, get some of the blood off. Has to use a lot more wipes. There's a lot of blood. There you go.
We really should get a shower at some point. We're covered in everything.
Yeah, that
What's
would
the
be
time?
nice. I don't know. It's
Is it
later.
Anna does it.
It's later. It's much later.
Ty, Al, how long have we been asleep?
Yeah, 5, 6 hours, something like that.
Fix your armor.
Oh, thank you, Ty.
Oh, that's great. Has it been quiet?
No, as quiet as you snore, you know that?
I have a deviated septum.
It's a medical condition.
It's part of my design. They thought it would be cute. It's really annoying.
They would never slept near to someone who snores, clearly.
Mindy's gonna go try and get her armor on with one arm because she only has one arm.
Just had to drive that home.
Yeah.
Right. Should I have tried to seal up that arm or
No, you just tuck it in. You fold it up.
arm of it?
Actually,
That's fine.
it's healed at this point. I mean,
Yeah.
the hole is sealed.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh, how many hit points did I get back?
All of them.
All of them.
All of them. Cool.
Yeah, you got them all.
Thank God, it feels good to be alive again. Even if I've only got one arm.
Don't worry. I'm looking to claim another.
Cool. Right. Okay, so struggle into her armor.
Belle will help you get dressed.
So, what's happened while we were asleep? Anything? No? Cool.
Fix your armor.
Yeah, thank you, Ty.
I wonder if Toby's muted.
She said, "Thank you,
No, I'm here.
Jeeves."
Okay.
I'm just not saying
He's
anything.
not gonna say shit. Nothing happened, children. It's fine.
Let's go get Hector.
I did not shoot myself in the head with a shotgun. Not at all.
Oh, I feel really hungry.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry too now.
Did we want to take a break and get food, or?
Character.
Let's go look for supplies.
Let's go look for supplies. We'll get some stuff so we make sure we have something.
And
to eat on the way.
Hector.
Mm-hmm. We'll find Hector. Don't worry. I'm sure he's
Okay,
fine.
I need to purchase a robot arm to find Blackity.
And then he needs Cindy to surgically put it
Yes.
on.
No, Allie, you're not purchasing a robot arm. I am making you a chainsaw arm, damn it.
Oh,
You're
sweet.
going to use it.
I mean,
No,
you're really...
no, make her a baton arm.
No, I'll settle for a chainsaw arm.
With a chainsaw at the end of it.
No, a chainsaw in the middle, so it constantly falls apart.
No, the baton kind of goes around the same time. It collapses and goes in.
A chainsaw, but all of the teeth on it are batons.
Yes. We've figured out equilibrium.
Alright, Zeb, this needs to be a balanced weapon. Get on it.
I actually just realized that I undercosted all of the new items I put in. Quick, everything's on discount, guys. Buy up.
Wait, where's the purchase page? I need to do this for my character that doesn't exist yet.
I added all the shit, but I only doubled the price, whereas I had originally intended to like times 10 them. So things are super cheap right now.
Cool.
Sweet purchases. Well, you know, after game you can fix it that when instead of sleeping.
So I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I only bought one patch kit and like the 2 med kits that I had, or two patch kits instead of the 5. I was wondering how I got so many of those. Yeah. So I'm depleted on those. The patch supply has been removed, and I'm going to bottom out my money too because I couldn't have afforded it. I'm like, how did I manage to buy all this stuff? Because I screwed up the cost.
Okay. Well, Mindy is going to split her money with you to kind of cover that. So take 500 credits.
Oh wow, you got a lot of money.
I'm not exactly halving it. I've got 1,195 right now. I haven't bought shit.
You've got more stuff to buy. I don't have anything I need to buy right now. I've got everything I need currently, so keep the money because you're saving up for stuff.
Alright, well...
Like surgery.
Although, for the rest of you, we've used up our emergency supplies. So, somebody might want to buy some.
Alright, well, Belle is going to grab a... Well, she's going to makeshift a crutch. And she's going to grab a bag that she is filling with random things she's found around the room. AKA going over and swiping her credit card a few times to get a couple things, and then she's gonna go, so which way are we gonna go? I mean, how are we gonna start searching? You guys are the experts at this. This is my first rodeo.
Well, we don't want to split it up, right?
Yeah, splitting up seems like a really bad idea. I think these things like to go after people when they're alone.
Alright, so you go this way, I'll go this way.
Mindy pauses for a moment, looking down and goes, so, do you think if the bugs took Hector, he's probably dead, right?
No, sweetie, I'm sure he's fine. I mean, he's a nice guy, and they'd probably leave him alone.
I'm gonna find the bug that killed him, and I'm gonna kill it.
It's entirely
that laughing was in
possible
character, by the way.
As soon as he said that, all I could think of is a prequel style silhouette of Daydream in the background and the Imperial March playing forebodingly. But in that one word,
Wait, who said what? I must have missed that.
Bugs were sand people.
I just said that when you said that, all I can think of was a silhouette of Daydreamer in the background and the Imperial March slowly playing in a foreboding fashion.
Wow. I'm gonna find the bug to kill him, and then I'm gonna kill it.
Hey, look, Mindy's starting to live up to the character her namesake.
Oh. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, Belle's sitting at the door. She's got her little bag of stuff together, and she's looking to you guys for guidance.
Well, there's a printer down the corridor off this way.
Cool, first up, let's actually get that thing secured.
Don't go into the cargo bay.
What's wrong with the cargo
Well, that's
bay?
a given. High ceilings, many places to get attacked from. These things like to grab and reach and pull up.
Oh, she shudders.
Oh, I couldn't afford any of the shit I bought. Goddamn.
Cindy and Mindy, will you guys stay close to me? Just in case?
Yeah.
Am I awake now? Because I didn't ever get woken up.
Oh yeah, sorry. You're gonna wake woken up.
Okay.
No, you're still in the medical bay all
alone. Yeah.
Yes, just like we leave Hector.
You wake up a couple hours later, we're all there again. Doing something
I feel fantastic.
You also have like a printer that you're like, where'd that come from?
Alright, Cindy, get your armor on. We're gonna go, honey. Cindy?
Okay. She's looking at it, wondering how it got so shiny.
Ty fixed your stuff for you.
Buff the damn thing for you. Not that nice.
Ty fixed your armor for you while you were sleeping.
Thanks for fixing it, Ty.
Now we're gonna go avenge Hector.
And for not breaking the ship. Wait, what happened to Hector?
It said that he was gone. And the bugs probably got him.
What? What? Oh. We just can't get a damn break on this planet.
No, we
hate
get a lot
planet
of breaks.
already.
I'm gonna kill this planet.
There's bells. Oh, and there's the
Kill this
ship.
planet.
You crash enough ships into this planet, the planet will explode.
I was like, this is where my standard plan of murder everything we find comes in handy.
And this is Hector.
Fair point.
Alright.
What if it's fake, Hector?
Then
Oh, actually, I just realized something. Cindy, Mindy, give me a body perceive search.
oh.
Oh, son of a.
Yeah.
Alright, Cindy can't see shit. She can't bear to look at people right now. Mindy, you notice this because you're looking for any kind of ray of sunshine in your life right now, because this would be great. The 3 shinies have returned to their glorious glittered glory.
Oh.
They're extra super shiny and exuberant coats again.
I think our pets are recharged.
Do they do that? They recharge?
Look at them. I guess we should try and activate them to check.
Good night, everybody.
All right. If you're gonna actually have said that, I will give you an opportunity to see if my logic roll will help.
Yeah, go for it.
And if I will go, hey, wait a second.
Because otherwise she's doing this shit, because fucking hell.
All right. Well,
You haven't got an
my
arm, it
logic
won't
again.
happen. No, I'm
All
joking.
right.
Oh!
You can't do the pose right, you don't have an arm.
Okay.
Yeah, save me time.
I don't
That's fine,
think
do it.
that really makes a lot of sense.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Mine was a
because
lot
I think
quicker, by the
we're
way,
on.
too.
You used it up before, and then it had to recharge. So
No,
checking
no,
if
it-
it's recharged would use it up again. And then you
But
have
what
to
if
wait
it's not
for it to
recharged?
recharge. Well, wait until you need it, and hopefully it will be.
But when I tried to use it when I needed it, it didn't work.
It's because you.
What if I
used it
try and use it when I
before.
need it again and it doesn't work then?
Well, you lived. Ish. Oh, shut up! You're just making it worse.
Oh,
What do you mean making it worse? I don't have an arm!
if it looks shiny, it's recharged. Just don't.
How do you
try to do
know?
it.
He's an expert.
On mechanics.
Just trust me on this, and I will use my best skill ever.
You're gonna make-
Express.
Alright,
Because
good.
I know I'm trying to convince her of something.
Community exert
Honestly.
express. Community
Okay.
exert express. Do it.
Right,
Yeah,
what am I
so-
resisting with?
Community Endure Express.
So
Cool.
here is my lovely express roll.
Oh, well, this is going to be fun. Roll D10. Well, everyone's
We all
uncertain.
knew how this was going to go.
You think Ty just doesn't want you to have fun sometimes?
Mindy is going to eye Ty suspiciously before just picking up a pet and stuffing it in the backpack again.
I will note that
Awkwardly.
Al passed the logic test and did also say, "Nah, it's fine, do it."
Okay,
Well,
you roll a...
Yeah, you didn't try to convince her. You just did a logic test in your head.
Yeah, so he thinks it would
I was
work.
like, before those came into play.
Yeah, you can do a community express if you want to try and encourage them.
Because
Again, Allie, same
passing
roll.
a logic test doesn't really mean anything for them. It
Or
just
is this
means you would
manipulation?
know the thing.
Actually,
Well, his is manipulation.
yeah, yours is manipulation, Kronos, because you're trying to get them to do something wrong.
Just save the roll for that. Yeah.
Whoa!
All right, now
All right,
you're
okay.
really torn.
Ty really doesn't make you feel like he ever wants you to have any fun, but Al's just angry and sarcastic.
This is funny because she's already annoyed at him for making her feel bad yesterday. So, she's narrowing her eyes at Al before very much more firmly stuffing the pet into the backpack. Which is a sorry sight because she's trying to hold the backpack down with like her legs and she's kneeling, trying to handle it into the bag with
And
one
the
arm.
pet is actually having an easy time overcoming you because it can climb back out and it wants to.
Fine, just stay up. And she's gonna shoulder the backpack with the pet still out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna do that Pikachu thing where it's on your shoulder constantly, annoyingly.
Yeah.
It's making sure it's on the side where you don't have an arm, so you can't do anything to it.
Yeah.
It's got extra space. Alright, Belle is kind of just watching everything going, well, I mean, maybe we can try to use it later, but...
Yeah, it was just later. Freaking lies and
I will
sabers.
kind of snap his fingers on the dang and just kind of say, "Well, I didn't see you last time."
She's
true.
She's taking a leaf out of Ty's book to herself.
This is like who you're getting like parenting impressions from is Ty.
I've raised them so well.
Belle is gonna open the door and go, I think we should probably go start looking before we start clawing each other apart.
Yeah, she's gonna hold her baton in one hand because she's worried and she can't hold it in two hands. So she's gonna head out with Belle.
To hold it with my other hand.
No,
Should we-
you use your gun.
Should we go check to see like the way where he was and maybe figure out where they took him?
Yeah, I didn't see where he was. Take us to where he was.
Do we need like spacesuits or anything? As if we have to go outside?
Oh,
I think we already had them, didn't we?
You guys might.
Yeah, she might not have a spacesuit.
Well, also I don't know if Mordecai has any.
Yeah, I do. I said I'd put them on last session.
Okay, I wasn't sure because I can't.
Also, I
remember.
don't have a proper spacesuit. I just have the.
so
Well, you
yeah,
said
get one
the
from-
printer is where? It was down that way. You said.
Yes.
Okay. Let's stop by the printer real quick. I'll see if I can get a new spacesuit. Okay.
Okay.
She's gonna head over to the printer with Cindy and Mindy. Hopefully, with her not by herself.
Yeah, Mindy is staying by her side.
I will go with.
By your unicorn.
Don't want to be.
All right.
Oh.
Alright. Well, she is going to pick up a couple pieces of gear, including a spacesuit, and she'll mostly put it on. She kind of fumbles with it.
Would I still have mine, or do I have to print a new one at this point?
Did anything happen to yours?
Not as far as I know.
Eh, you probably still have it then.
Actually, I got one in a shuttle, didn't I?
Yeah, you did, so you should have one as well.
Yeah.
So, okay, well, she's gonna get her spacesuit, and then she go, okay, well, I guess we're gonna head down to that vent and down the shaft. Actually, we should probably just go to the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Mordecai, how did you get out of there when you went to the bottom?
I'm going to lead them back to the elevator, take them down, and guide them back.
You had to take stairs.
Yeah, stairs.
Okay.
Alright.
Elevators aren't working right
Belle
now.
loves going downstairs. This is like everything Belle wanted today.
Escalators, temporarily stairs. Sorry for the inconvenience.
We'll support her on Belle's right side, so she can actually use her left arm to help support Belle going down the stairs.
So, like, does it hurt, or how do you feel now?
Oh, my leg hurts pretty bad.
No, yeah, I mean, I mean, that's good. I mean, that's bad, but I mean, what about you?
I was sort of like just talking to Mindy.
Oh.
No, I was asking, but why didn't you take one of the...
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm glad you're okay, but
I'm not gonna talk.
it feels kind of weird and achy and not great, but I'm okay.
It's okay, you know, they can fix that. They happen to pirates all the time.
I don't want to be a pirate anymore. It sucks.
Well, you don't have to be a pirate. Normal people lose their... You could be a pole star. Pole stars lose limbs all the time, and they fix those.
Yeah, a poster. Here's something's going to be a poster.
Oh, do you really want to lose more limbs?
I hope not. And it's not your fault, you know. You saved me.
I don't feel it. You took a freaking pill and it saved you better than I saved you.
Oh, you're awesome. You saved me.
Super pill.
That pill might not have saved her life. We don't know if she was bleeding out or what. There's a lot of blood in the hallway.
There was a lot of blood. Look, I've still got blood on me.
We should really take a shower.
Yeah,
Gotta find Hector first, or Hector's killer. And then we'll shower them to death.
How would we even do that?
I don't know. Don't shut up.
I don't need you to tell me about this. Alright, she's gonna keep following behind Mordecai. Mordecai, eventually you get down to where you opened up the vent.
Okay.
When you look inside, it looks like the metal beneath has been torn out, and you can see layers upon layers of hole have been burrowed through. There's kind of almost a misting coming up from it.
Jeez. How fast did they burrow through this hole? Less than an hour?
Gene stealers.
They're worse than gene stealers.
Give me a body perceive search for anybody that wants to check it out, or science. Or science. You can use science on this.
I'll use some
I got an 8.
My search is pretty good too, but I'll use some science.
13 and a 14.
Okay.
I'll do a search.
My science is right there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I see things. I see
10.
And an 8.
It looks a little too intelligent how it was done. It wasn't done very crudely. I mean, it's abrasive. They didn't try to do anything finessey. They didn't cut. Like,
but they've avoided bad shit.
They avoided bad shit, and also it looks like they may have been using tools.
I don't know if this is them or what, but it's somebody smarter than just kind of the growly robot-y ones.
But there is kind of slashy marks on the metal. But look, you wouldn't think that the insect's claws could do that.
Do we go down that hole?
Look at these tool marks. They're too precise for bug people.
And they're just too precise for called bug claws, but there's also a sealant foam that looks like it has been applied between the two ships.
Yeah.
I guess so.
So as a note, I just quick swapped the file in the Dropbox to have the adjusted prices because of that price mix-up. Shit's more expensive now.
It was basically
damn
just
it, no,
5
the fire
times
sale.
what you had, right?
What's that?
It was 5 times what you had.
Yeah,
right?
what I had in the new writing there.
Okay.
Okay. I was quick doing it in my head. Yeah.
Some of them didn't end up being quite that expensive because they weren't quite worth that,
But there's gouging and stuff that goes all the way down, and it does look like it descends into what was the old cruise ship. Where occasionally lights and electricity flickers on and off.
Do you think it took Hector back there, or maybe is it still here? Can we get the
anybody
sensors
tried
working,
calling
Ty? Calling him!
You can try calling him. I can probably get the sensors working, but I'll have to go back to the bridge, probably.
Well, do that first. Maybe we can detect, even if he doesn't pick up, we can hear the ringtone.
But well, let's call him on the way to the bridge, and then fix it and call him again.
I'm just worried that whatever was smart enough to get through this wall will just break his toggle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, or pick it up. What if they pick it up? What if he says ladies again?
Ty, you gotta get the sensors working.
I'm gonna just start toggling to contact Hector.
Alright, you're gonna start ringing Hector?
Yep.
It rings for a long time, and then it flickers, but you're seeing mostly a black screen, and you kind of hear, like, almost a high trill noise.
Man, Jadzia really did enjoy
I knew you were going there. I knew you were going
Yeah,
But there's
it was
almost
going on
a
there.
high trilling noise, and like, and then there's something you can't quite see comes into shape. It's kind of got like a weird mantis-like head.
No.
They've turned him evil.
He's then turned into.
There's like kind of a greenish blob as it keeps like tapping at the screen of the toggle.
It almost looks like a mantis.
Is it my mantis?
The noise
should
gets
I
more
know?
high pitched and excited, and then the screen goes white.
My mantis! Hector's with my mantis?
Did your mantis save Hector? Is your mantis gonna eat Hector?
My mantis saved Hector! We gotta find them. We gotta find them.
What? Well, hang on. I mean, hopefully she's not eating it.
My mantis saved Hector!
Well, then good. He's safe.
So we gotta go find them.
Well, I guess.
Ty, fix it. Fix it. Fix this.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Find them.
Here, I would need. We've got to go to the bridge then.
Okay, we all go to the bridge. They stay together still. Should we hold? Oh, I can't hold more than one hand. Should we tie like a rope to each other so we don't lose each other?
I'm just gonna grab your tail.
Oh,
okay.
tail. Okay, different T word than I thought for a second.
Okay.
Tongue?
Ow.
It keeps you close.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Bella is going to look over at Ty and go, is there any way we could use that rope, maybe loosely tie each other together just in case?
Yeah, because this rope has worked so well before.
Okay. Well, she'll offer her hand, offer to take it from you and offer.
By the way, this is a terrible idea. Someone stop this.
If we get attacked, that thing's just gonna make us all sitting ducks, right?
Yeah, this is a terrible idea. Somebody stopped it.
That's in character.
Okay.
Alright. In that case, let's do the intelligent route on this one. Does logic tell me?
What
Yeah,
does
it's a shit
logic
idea.
tell you?
It's not really a good idea.
But
Well,
it's not.
actually, Ty's idea would basically be if it grabs one of the girls and I'm on the rope, I will get pulled too because I am light.
Yeah, it's a terrible idea.
Goodbye, Ty.
Not really a good idea.
Yeah.
Let's avoid doing that.
Oh, okay. Mindy's gonna like shake her tail out of Cindy's grip, but then twine her tail with Cindy's.
Okay.
Stay together, and we stay by Belle.
All right, I got your back, and I guess that side.
Yeah.
Belle is mysteriously going to pull out some sort of bandana and an SMG.
Wait a minute. What's a bit more violent? Hey, we were going to protect your innocence and stuff.
Huh? I don't know. I thought this is what we were supposed to do. That's why I bought it from the thing.
I want a bandana.
Can we get bandanas?
Yeah, here. I actually got a couple different colors. I wasn't sure. I mean, is this like the right color for this, or is this the right color for this? See, I got like 5 or 6 of them here. Any of those? What do you think?
Oh, purple. Dibs.
Okay. What do you think, Cindy?
Here, hang on, turn around. Don't put it on your head. You're going to get it over your head. Put it on your tail.
Tie it. Oh.
I hope that stays, because you're never going to be able to get it tight yourself.
Here.
I don't know. I've got it stuck on my bottom.
Let me fix it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. There. All right. Now here, Cindy. Do you need help with yours?
I can do it.
Okay. Let me just kind of a little.
I can't tie a knot.
I got it. There. Okay, we're good.
Why doesn't it auto tie? Did you get the cheap ones?
I didn't think that we needed the fancy ones, and also it's kind of nice to have the classic, and that way we can use it for other things.
Oh, like, I'm not sure what you'd use it for.
You can use it to like as a bandage and stuff. I saw it in like a telenovela one time.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I'm supposed to be the. Oh no! Of course you could do that. Of course you can.
To the bridge.
To the bridge.
To the bridge. Alright, so you guys head back up to the bridge. And suddenly you're there.
Unless somebody's objecting to the idea that we're going to suddenly go back to the bridge now.
Yeah, we're going back to the bridge, yep.
Alright, you guys climb all the stairs and go all the way back to the bridge. What was that, Elton?
I'm fine with it.
Alright, so imagine the ending of Clue where Tim Curry is running everybody.
Alright, but what if it was Mrs. Peacock in the library with the candlestick? But wait, there's more. Alright, so you guys are up on the bridge.
I'm going to start hitting buttons in a logical manner to try and use what sensors may actually function, if any actually function.
Alright, so you're just going to see what works?
Yep.
Give me an operate check.
Okay.
Yeah, shit's pretty busted, but you can kind of get a weak thing going. What are you trying to detect? There's life signs, life forms. There's precious little life forms. Lots of them.
Refine the information to the point of getting an idea about different types of life. For instance, does this appear to be a bat vector?
You can tell that there are at least 5 vectors in the area other than you guys. You can't pinpoint exactly where they are because your systems are too damaged to refine to exactly where they are. But there are a bunch of other life forms.
There are at least 5 vectors.
Mm-hmm.
Not counting the clump of 5 or so vectors who happen to be standing right where I am?
Yes, I said not including your group. There are 5 vectors.
Good.
No, there are only 5 vectors. It's only those 5. Good night, everybody.
The sensors are that bad. I don't know. Oh, there's some around, but...
And every once in a while it kind of flickers a bit, like it's having trouble. Atmospheric differentials, extreme sci-fi bullshit.
Damage from explosions.
Damage from massive explosions, electrical systems going wrong, also trying to detect through another ship's hull.
It's using the trilithium. Something's wrong with it.
Trilithium's something's wrong with the trilithium. It's very experimental stuff. Nobody knows about it.
I haven't reversed the polarity, so obviously.
And while you're doing this, you know the dish outside kind of adjusts and then just falls off the ship. Goodbye, deflector dish. Goodbye.
Well,
it's okay. It lands in snow.
There appear to be 5 vectors nearby, but I can't really find out more information on that.
Can you get like the big speakers on? Like maybe we could just tell them all to come to the bridge, and if they're bad, they won't, and that'll at least answer a question.
Just going to stare at her. Bewildered.
Now, if we tell them, well, hey, come to the bridge, they will go get more of them. They will come to the bridge and attempt to murder us.
Well, there's only 5 on the ship. We just established that.
There's only 5.
That's 5 vectors. I'm pretty sure those other bug things, those ain't vectors.
Can we find their life signs?
I'll see if I can do that. Nope.
Big red blot. Who knows ideas? It's alive!
Just gonna generally motion everywhere.
Well, let me try. I'm good with computers.
No, you're not.
And then the ship explodes.
I'm gonna be good at something because I'm fighting now.
Alright, do the operate check.
Well, can we at least like find out where the other vectors are? I mean, I'm pretty sure they're not working with the bugs, so at least that gives us some helpers.
I don't see your roll, Allie.
I was giving someone a chance to stop up, but I'm gonna roll now.
I'm not gonna try and stop her. She wants.
Oh, at least it wasn't catastrophic.
It's not catastrophic. You can't type left-handed really well. It's really frustrating for you.
You're one of those old people who's like hitting one button with the index finger and then the next button really slowly.
Yeah, you didn't type it in right, like, for how you're doing it, so it's just showing you a bunch of lines.
Yeah.
Sam?
Yeah?
I'm actually going to go in and watching what, I can't even separate the two of them.
Just say they.
What Mindy is doing.
Mm-hmm.
And seeing that she's having issues with it, I'm going to do the corrections and type it properly for her.
So like we had 2 people roll it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't keep having people roll on the same thing over and over again. It doesn't work. It will give if you try to type it in how she was trying to type it, you'll get the same result. So you know that there are at least, from the flickering, you're seeing 5 vectors over there.
I can't give you an exact coordinate, but they're over there, generally.
Is that the other ship?
The one below you.
Mm-hmm.
You can't actually get a read on the other one.
Are we, like, actually sandwiched against them? Like, could we maybe dig through the floor?
Well, there was a hole that was sealed up with the foam, like, to make it like a corridor, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess we could go down that.
It's worth a try.
Mm-hmm. Might as well, I guess.
Okay.
So we're heading down there?
Yeah, let's go back down to the hole.
No, wait, follow me!
If only there were a secret passage, we could get there easier.
God damn it. You had to bring up the clue thing. Now that's all I can think of.
That's amazing.
But maybe it was.
Alright, so you guys head back down to the opening. It's dark and flickery and looks like some sort of sci-fi scary movie thing.
Do you think they keep the lights like this all the time just for ambiance? Or is it like,
Yeah,
do we really have that
Was it just me or did voice cut out?
Yeah, it did.
Okay, yeah, alright, so that wasn't just me.
I was wondering why things went quiet for a second there.
Yeah, I was just tabbing over to
I was like,
the
shoot.
window
I
to
think
see
I
if
broke
it had
it.
frozen on me.
Yep.
Is Fee still there?
I'm here. Can y'all
Okay.
hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, maybe want to restart that sentence.
She was just trying to see if she could get the lights working by flipping the switches.
They're on the other ship. So I have to go down.
The cheat. We gave you a light switch.
How far down is that hole?
It looks like it
How
goes down
deep?
about 25 feet.
Well,
Is it wide enough to spread wings?
It is a how big's your wingspan? That's the question.
How big is our wingspan, Sue?
I mean, it would be, whatever you figured would be legitimate flight for a creature your size.
Well, if we're talking real physics, then that's gonna be a little ridiculous.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
6 or 7 or something big.
No, you wouldn't be able to spread out because this is basically going from one vent to a small hole. So I don't think you could be able to spread them easily in the vents.
It's gonna be 20,
Maybe.
it's gonna be 25 feet of falling damage. That's not that bad.
There are
Well-
almost chiseled handholds into this thing.
I've got one!
What we could do is we could tie a rope to the top of the area and then try to rappel down.
Yeah, repelling's really good.
And we could just, lower Mindy,
Right.
who'll have the rope tied
Mindy
around her waist.
is gonna jump down, but she's also gonna do a athletics check, which I know I've got a complication on, to try and slow her descent by,
Are you gonna try and do a
stuff on the way
stunt
down.
where you flip and bounce off
Basically.
each wall on the way down?
No, nothing that fancy. It's literally
Aw.
just, jumping down,
Slide.
snagging things on the way.
Okay. Alright, I'll try it.
Body. Athletics.
Here,
Did I
basically,
just minus a thing for my complication?
I don't know, probably.
Oh, you can keep track of it. Right, this check is complicated, so a 13.
Okay, we're dropping 25 feet. You're trying to negate some of your fall damage.
Yeah, basically.
You can negate 10 of it.
Cool. Right, how much do I actually take?
I don't know how much you take for 15. How much do you take for 15 points of fall damage there, Zev?
There's it's the random damage table. So the I want to drop shit on them table.
I gotta find that. Did I notice that the bookmark thing isn't in this one?
It's because I just made it today and didn't get around to making bookmarks for it.
Oh. I'm trying to...
Oh! Drops over 15 feet can use this table. If I'm negating 10 feet,
Okay.
do I take no damage?
Yeah, well, you don't take damage from a 5-foot drop anyway.
Well, it's 15 feet. This isn't 5 feet, so...
Yeah, she was negating 10 damage, not 10 feet.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Yeah.
Huh?
I thought Sam said I would negate
No,
10
you're
feet.
getting
of
10
it.
feet of the drop, because she was going to drop
Yeah.
25 feet, so she's dropping 15.
Oh, okay. So you're down to okay. So it's you're just gonna roll the table because it's for every 10 feet beyond 15 you add +1 to the damage roll. So if you're being set at 15 feet, then you just
I would say drops. You may want to clarify this because it says drops of over 15 feet. So technically, 15 feet would not be. Oh, I see. Adds +1. Okay.
yeah.
So, what? Just so I know in future, what is the minimum you can fall without taking that?
Do I roll a d12 then on this?
Yeah, guess so.
Okay.
So I guess for anything less than 15 feet, you're
10 points of damage.
okay.
Okay.
For anything less than 15 feet, you wouldn't really take damage for it,
Okay.
or you'd just roll like a d12 and take that many damage.
Okay.
if you wanted to do some damage to them.
Okay, so you take
If the object is
10.
something less than that, or just roll a d12.
It hurts.
Oh, and the product result is damage. Okay, so it's 5 damage.
Okay. Because you have a thing to lower it.
No.
Because she dropped 15
per
feet
rules.
instead of being over 15
It's not
feet.
using
She
the
dropped
damage
15.
rate. It's just the trait dice is damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
You both talked a whole bunch at once, so I have no idea.
Okay. Basically, because I dropped 15 feet or lower, it doesn't use the damage table. It uses just a straight damage die.
Oh, okay. So it's just 5 damage.
So it's 5
This
damage.
is 5
Yeah.
damage.
Okay.
That goes straight through to hit points.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. She lands down there with a bit of a thump, and you hear her go, "Ow! I'm okay."
Oh, that does. It goes to armor first. It's a bonus.
it does? Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
I was going to say,
otherwise
throwing yourself
it's
off of things would be a cool way to get damage bonus.
Ah, jeez.
I'm okay.
Belle's gonna look at that and go, I don't think I should drop that way. It looks like my leg wouldn't do well.
That would be a very bad idea, yes.
I'll catch. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
She's gonna try and climb down.
I will likewise try to climb down.
I'm going to look for something that I can tie a rope to.
I'll climb down.
Oh yeah, we gotta get back up.
I am also gonna try.
Well, there's handhelds on the side. She said.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Well,
Technically, Ty, you still make it, even though you had one fail. Ow! Drops like a rock.
At the 15 mark, I should be able to keep my thing back in, though. Because that's not terminal damage. Terminal velocity, y'all.
Yeah.
I still think you take falling damage, though, because I don't... That's the thing, is I don't think that, like, it turns on that quick.
Like, how is it supposed to kick in? See, is the real question.
The intent to use it was if you were at the 15-foot mark or below, you could just kind of walk off of something and continue to hover. It isn't really an air brake. So I would say that that's sort of up to you, but it wasn't really written that way.
I just figure at that point it could be attempt to try and glide after that point.
Well, the only way that you could really do it is you would knock 15 feet off of your fall because you would effectively be hitting the ground 15 feet in the air.
That is exactly what I was figuring was going to happen anyways.
So then
so
I guess
straight
do that.
Yeah, just roll the d12 then.
Yeah.
Okay. Ow!
damage.
It was evidently
For 10
a really
feet of
rough
damage?
moment.
Yep. Well, because in that range, I have to roll a d12, and it's whatever I roll, not on the table.
Okay.
Because if it's on the table, that's way worse.
And that's straight hit point damage?
That's armor damage.
Armor. Yeah.
Okay.
Drink.
I'm going to tie the rope. Haha. And,
Yeah, you're going down. Okay. And Mordecai, of course, you make it down fine. So.
time for my ever so excellent roll. Somehow I lost the window.
You already rolled, I thought.
No, that was my logic roll.
Oh, it's your logic roll? Okay.
That's in figure where you can tie the
I was thinking you had a lot of dice for body exert this time.
No, that was just
Body exert athletics, you can do it.
Oh,
Nice.
you can do it.
You did it really well.
You did it, Reddit.
Yeah.
I got a 10 to go down the handholds.
There's almost kind of a strange mist as you guys get down there, and there's this disgusting smell. It's kind of acidic and acidic,
God,
and it's
getting to our spacesuits.
It's kind of got a weird, terrible smell. Like, well, you guys do you have your helmets on or not? Because this is
I thought we were outside. weren't we?
no, you're going into the other ship.
Basically, there's from our ship into their ship that they made a sealant tunnel, essentially.
Yeah, so
I don't trust the other side.
So there's a strange mist. Is there like lasers, like making like a field across it where there's like eggs and?
No, we have to start collecting weird books, and it's not really clear what the objective is from this point.
Blue pages.
It is dark, and there's lights flickering, and there is what appears to be a pile of tools that have been left at the bottom. Unfortunately, no heavy-duty tools, but just common tools.
Does it look like they were trying to fix the door or anything? Like, what were they doing with it?
This is the cutting tools.
These aren't the cutting tools. These are. It looks like they were repairing something, and there is an empty container of sealant foam.
Weird.
The ships creak, and there's chittering noises.
Well, do we see if the ship sensors are working? The ship's a lot bigger.
The ship's also.
Where's the bridge?
This would be the bridge half, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yep, it is the bridge half. It was the side you guys didn't really get to explore because things happened.
Well, let's try to logic out where the bridge is.
Yeah. Who has really good logic?
Mine's alright. Yeah, Ty was doing it.
Okay, Ty and Cindy.
Alright, get some logic together.
Sorry, what are we trying to logic on this?
Figuring
Where
out
the bridge is.
Belle, meanwhile, is going to take out her flashlight and smack it on the side a few times. That's what you do when you're in a scary sci-fi situation, is you pat your flashlight to make sure it's on full bright.
Oh, wait. Man, I can use my extra sensory perception to figure... Oh, no, wait, I don't have that. Blacky's got that. All I can do is make noise.
Ah! Getting all the A's out. Alright, so Cindy helping?
Yeah, I'm checking what my thing is for it. Oh, no, it's not D12s. Crap. Well, I'm kind of good at it. I got 3.
Yeah.
Alright, well, with Cindy and Ty discussing it, Ty remembers working on this ship, and Cindy remembers being important when she was on this ship.
There was a time once.
There was a time, and they're able to puzzle out the direction they believe that the bridge is on. It's about probably 2 decks down. It's hard to tell in the dark exactly what all is functioning as far as if the elevators are working or if any of the doors are working.
I wouldn't risk any of the elevators. Or elevator shafts.
But you can kind of puzzle together a path that would take you down some stairwells.
So let's stick the stairs, stick together.
Yeah, stick together sounds good.
Right. You guys start heading for the nearest stairwell.
I'm going to be doing that, walking backwards, looking behind thing.
Nope.
Slowly and steady, searching for traps.
Mindy is going to try and position her flashlight under her her armpit for her stump arm. And hold it like that.
With your stump leg. Shia LaBeouf. Oh, okay. Anyway, so you got your flashlight kind of propped up as you're heading through. As you guys keep moving forward, the lights flicker on and off.
It's a sign of the time.
And then
moving forward in reverse.
The critters go completely quiet.
Uh-oh.
Shotgun up.
Oh. Hang on. Are you there? I gotta shake my backpack.
They're completely dead quiet. And then the season break message comes up. Join in next time. We come back after Thanksgiving. Alright, we will be taking...
I'm wondering about that one.
Yeah, we are going to be taking a break next week. I am unfortunately going to be out of town, so I won't be able to run game. And I don't want to try and muscle it in when I have to bake and do other things the days ahead. So doing the whole, but Sam, we could run on Tuesday is not going to work next week.
What about Monday?
What about Wednesday?
I raid on Wednesdays.
Sam, if you got time to raid, you got time to run.
I wouldn't be able to do Wednesday anyways.
Yeah.
Tuesday. Wait, tomorrow.
Like every day.
Yeah, Monday would be fine with me. That'd be great.
Oh, look, Sam's, oh no, my signal's breaking up. Ah!
So we're going again tomorrow?
guys are bad people. Alright, but yeah, we will be taking next week off, and we will hopefully be back in the week after. And hopefully we'll have Blackie back, and I have to tell him I did something terrible to his character. But it'll be fine.
Yeah.
It just made sense. He was alone and left suspended. And I was having them come in anyway. I was like, well, he's there. At least there wasn't him and Bell. Him and Bell at least didn't have to go. Alright.
Jesus.
What do we get XP wise?
Crap. Where's the page for what XP I give out?
Oh.
Near the beginning.
Is it near the beginning?
Huh.
No. Check.
In the experience section.
Scaling complexity. Applying complexity. Checks dice mechanics. Nope.
Not that near the beginning. It's like after the character building and stuff. It's in the experience section.
Yeah,
in the beginning.
Yeah, unfortunately, I went looking for experience because where it took me. Character building. So I'm trying to find my way out of it. Because education, no. Motivation, no. Spending experience. Character advancements. Purchase. What? Huh? I don't see where it says for the GM. Where's this?
Yeah, I'm tabbing through search for experience as well, having trouble finding it.
Yeah, I don't see actually where you have it on this one. Oh, players gain 8 XP for playing. There we go. Okay, so everyone is going to gain 10 XP for a night, because we'll get that.
Okay. Cool.
Just did stuff.
Yeah.
And I gotta give you guys credits, which I'll give you 70 credits apiece.
Okay.
And then whatever other stuff you end up finding.
Was that 10 credits with or without the bonus XP we got at the beginning?
Without the bonus. So
Without.
this
So
is
12
total.
Okay. And 14 for Svi.
Yay!
Because we had lots.
Congrats, Faye.
Alright, and I'm gonna stop recording now.